Are we back? You guys hear me? Check, check, check. Hopefully I can get confirmation. We're back. Guys, I just had all my power just went out and went back on, and like a couple seconds later I hear like a really big thunder. So I don't know if that was just like somehow related, but the timing was eerily suspicious. Okay. But it seems like my power is back on for now. Striking you down. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I'll have to see if the YouTube stream's bricked. Hopefully the YouTube stream is working. It looks like the YouTube stream is working. Okay, YouTube stream seems to be unbricked. Okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't lose my Uber Elder. Okay, I think that was a Sublime for sure in there. It's definitely a Sublime, right? It's gotta be.
My axe.
Hit hard by thunderstorms right now, getting tornado warnings by me. Yeah. Apparently it's a big thunderstorm. So hopefully we don't lose power again. So my apologies about that, guys. My apologies. Waiting for you to come back online and say, oh, look, a Sublime dropped? No, I didn't even... I literally got, like, just, power went out. I got kicked from the fight. It was right when I killed it, though. I wonder if I get the drop or not. Okay, I still get the drop. We did not get scammed. That storm system passed by me a minute ago, and there was a tornado warning with it. Yeah, hopefully we don't get hit by that. Hopefully we're mostly in the clear, but yeah.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today's factor meal wasn't really photogenic, so I decided to skip that in favor of dessert. Given that Terry's a small heat wave, ice cream makes complete sense. The crunchy chocolate chip thin cookie also was super nice. Don't ask how many cookies came in the package, don't ask how many I've eaten today, but it's about equal to your Baby Bell consumption.
What? I don't eat that many Baby Bells, okay? How many cookies were in the package? I know you said you don't want me to ask, but like, come on, man. How many? How many were in the package? It's relevant information. I think you should cough up now. How many have you eaten today?
I'll place the listing.
There was no box? Yeah, sure, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. I don't think you're lying at all. Except for the part where I think you're lying. Golem stackers still do Primordial Bond? Yeah, if you're doing Golem stacking, I believe so. Primordial Bond is insane. I believe so.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine there. Is it possible to val the feared invitation? Yeah, you can val it. I can give you more quant if you do that. Maybe I should start doing that, honestly.
And the dead suffer mine, she holy for everlasting. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I don't care about any of this stuff. That's not a Starforge. Why did you switch in Ag 6 to Pyroclast? It was Stormclast, and I just wanted to start being a pure Merc bot. The whole league start was planned around being a Merc bot, so I was getting itchy trigger finger to start playing it right away. So that's why.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Did we hit the skill gems earlier?
And
Yep.
now we stand on the edge of
We
a
got
new
2 out of 20 to go plus
tomorrow.
level.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within our reality.
As if you have a Merc, is it a good strat to Merc Alice farm? I think Merc Alice farm could be a decent strat. I'm not really too sure though. I haven't tried it a bunch, but there's quite a few good Mercs that can sell for money.
Means
They do have decent RNG though in terms of like, do you hit good versions or not type of thing. So I don't know how it would feel actually. I've sold a few here and there, but yeah, you definitely want to pair it with some sort of boss rush or map rush strategy. You don't want to do it as your only strategy.
means to an end.
Hit 21 main gem and level 4 back to back. Oh, dude, that's nice.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
You cannot hide from fate. Invocate.
Tight devils.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Tight tethers.
I did a strat with Scarab that spawns 2 additional wild mercs, but if you ain't playing a dot build, if you kill the main one, the other 2 don't drop anything. Really? Well, that's kind of cooked.
She suffers. For what purpose?
Sword time!
Dread shall not be erased so.
Not sword time. Listen, next one is sword time. Next one is sword time. It's a pretty good roll. It's really good rally res too. Does that matter? Okay. What do you think about Grand Spectrum Life? Be a big boost of life? Grand Spectrum Life could be good, yeah.
Telling what happens when it's responded.
Yeah, that could be solid. How much are they though? Grand Spectrums are usually pretty expensive. Grand Spectrum Life. You'll lose block by doing this, but you'll gain. I mean, 90 isn't horrible. These are okay. These are decent. You lose the attack block, so you kind of need to get that block elsewhere, but otherwise they're quite good. What What would we lose? Yeah, we'd lose attack block, right?
Valdo had some ingenious design.
Screw it, I'm down, honestly. I'm down. I'll lose some block for a bigger life number. I'm down. We'll commit. We'll commit. Let's see what kind of life difference it makes. Okay. We're gonna lose block, and I might brick my attributes doing this. So, we might start dying to spells, but let's see what the life number is. Okay, so we have 16k. This jewel. This jewel. And this jewel. Can I afford that dex-wise? I think I need to do the attribute thing. I'm gonna need to swap decks, I think, in order to be able to do this without this is gonna brick my decks, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do the attribute swap thing.
Fair winds.
Every tower has int on it. We'll consider that eventually.
Up to your liking?
Okay, swap an attribute.
Choose wisely.
Dex or dex. All right, we'll take the dex. Okay, so we lost 9 attack block, which is 18 spell block. We gained 800 life. I mean, I don't know, guys. Is that a good use? Is that worth 30 divines? I mean, 800 life, we lose 18 spell block. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I think we might put these back. We might put these back. Yeah. Swap this back to strength. Blooming Grand Spectrums, I'm just gonna list them back for 10D a pop. Let somebody else use them who want to push life numbers. A good test, nonetheless. A good test.
Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
More cocaine. 800 is flat damage. It's 40 flat plus the whatever. But dude, that's 18 spell block. That's a lot of block. I don't think it's worth. If you think it's worth, like, by all means, if somebody wants to, like, that will give you a higher life number. You will push the life charts better. By all means, you know, do what you got to do. But for me, I don't think that's worth. That's 18 spell blocks a lot to give up for 800 flat life.
Hey there. Got something in mind? Choose wisely.
All right, strength back on the ring.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
My axe.
Hopefully that was informational for the guy who wanted me to test that.
Don't bother, Georgine.
Could you buy one of my 13 7 passive voices and put them in there? Even if I put a 7 passive voices in my character, I don't think people would buy it. They'd buy 5 passive if they're gonna buy voices. Buying 7 passive voices has got to be like some crime somewhere.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Post update, I've gotten 2 10+ divines, many shots, and 60 map rushes. I don't think the update has even gone live for the Merc stuff. They did the update for the league mechanic. I don't think they did the update for Mercs. Do any of the movement skills break? None of the movement skills on the many shot are full on bricks. All the movement skills in the many shot arsenal have pretty heavy cooldowns, which means they're not too bad. You would still rather have like hatred and grace, but they're not really gonna break your DPS that much. Any tips for Luminary struggling in early maps because they can't get new mercs and can't get past T10 maps? Void Eye, buy a level 20, or 21 Flame Link. And another thing I'd recommend is speed farm easy maps. Speed farm easy maps to try to get yourself a merc upgrade / buy one. Like, that's gonna be your biggest bang for your buck. The other things that are really good is doing your Uber Lab. Ooh, fire damage and attack speed. Nice. Doing your Uber Lab, getting tamings, stuff like that goes a long way. Ooh, 8% too. Let's see what this is worth. 9 divines. The Ignite's the most juicy mod on it. I didn't even... Is it? Wait. The Ignite's good? Wait. The Ignite's good?
And my axe.
Ho! You guys saved me. Oh, you guys saved me. Holy, we almost sold that in the bargain bin. We almost sold that in the bargain bin. Holy. Saved by Jim. Saved by Jim. VIP him. Is Jim not already a VIP? He's a mod. Do we give a man VIP and mod? That's got to be too much power somewhere. What about head moderator? That is definitely too much power. If you VIP, it stills the mod. You've done it before. Well, just know, Jim, you're a VIP in my heart. Okay, just know you're a VIP in my heart. All right. Now we know. Now we know. Give him the stream key. And the keys to my house. Here's my social, Jim. Let's not get carried away here, guys. Let's not get carried away. What heart? What do you mean, what heart, Foggy? I have a heart.
Really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen.
Thanks for the guide. Even though it was a rough start for me, I always trust you because you give a nice follow-up and detailed and reliable. Hopefully the follow-up has helped a lot and you've got a pretty polished setup now.
Take it.
Sorry to hear your start wasn't as smooth as you were hoping for. But glad it sounds like you got some recovery with the adjustments. I sent you a chest to see if you considered, but my message didn't get to you. Yeah, I have my whispers turned off because chatters ask me for price checks a bunch, and then I get annoyed, and so I just have whispers off.
What's this? A real talent. You'll finally.
Can you explain your rings? Light radius scales buff effect. Vermilion rings give a lot of life, which means we're more tanky. Best start I've had. Got rough sometimes, but I figured it out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Mr. Streamer, Divine Blast on SST and matching for shield action. I have played Divine Blast. I don't think it's a particularly good skill. I made one. You can look up the video. I made it on the league it was introduced, which was that last league? I'm not sure. It might have been last league. I don't think I would recommend it.
Why run? What's the point?
Feels super clean after the day 2 update. Death by a Million Cuts was a perfect description. Yeah, that's what I think happened for a lot of people is because I think a lot of people came from like the monkey build And monkey build is like you just put the monkey on, it's just free. This you have to actually like make sure you have all the little things done right, or it doesn't work right. And I think that was the whole situation, I think, for a lot of people.
Life is so
Why resist?
Is there a way to calculate the Merc DPS? You could probably do it if you're really good at POB. I have not, I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't like POB calculating even when it's easy for like whatever builds I'm running, right?
give yourself to the floor.
I think Rue did the math. You don't know scaling vectors? Yeah, I couldn't possibly comprehend scaling vectors. If I knew scaling vectors, I would have given up on the build on day one. Because I would have realized it's hopeless, that there's no way this could ever be a good build. But unfortunately for me, I didn't know scaling vectors, and I decided to do Ubers on day two, like an idiot, and make a bunch of currency. Very, very foolish of me.
Here. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy.
Rue's mechanically challenged, give him a break. Oh, come on, he deserves it a little bit.
Best.
He wanted a Discord call me to tell me about scaling vectors. I have rights to give him crap, okay? Like, that was the most, like, silly conversation. He's like, Lance, I don't think you understand what attack speed is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I have to give him crap for that, okay? Like, that was the most, like, what the hell are we talking about here situation. Is it possible to get this build going for 25D? 25D should get you a pretty good setup. The biggest thing you need to make this build like really pop off, honestly, is Enmities and Untouched Soul. If you have enough money to get Enmity, Untouched Soul, you can get some bargain rares and you're gonna be quite strong. Vector Gate, yeah, Vector Gate. I have a nice picture of Rue too. I don't. What are you gonna link, Poogre? What are you gonna link?
Struggle or strangle.
Look, okay, give me a sec.
Struggle or strangle.
What's the new flask? Bottled Faith. Bottled Faith gives, applies increased damage taken and increased crit. I have it with increased effect, so I just pop it when I want some single target. You can also just have it on use when full if you don't want to think about it. But this right here, very nice crit addition and increased damage taken source. With the effect, it applies like, it was like 200 crit chance to your Merc, which pairs really nicely with the high base crit bow. Check the photo. All right, I'll check the photo. What am I looking at? that's not rude. Guys, he's not a cat. He's a human being, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect, guys, okay? He is a human being, all right? He is not a cat, I think. I mean, I'm honestly, I mean, maybe he is. It's hard to tell sometimes. It's hard to tell.
I'll place the list.
He is a human cat.
I'd slay it.
That's recovery. Oh, I need to start valuing these things, right?
Hey,
There's no brick scenarios, right?
Let the blood dance begin.
in the depths of her mind, she only forged him. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
None resist my entity. Dazzling flare spiral. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Running this other stuff. Is it bad I want to start leaving some of this on the ground? Maybe a little bit bad. A little bit disrespectful. Should have left it on the ground. I should have left it on the ground.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Conversion, hatred, are you worth anything?
If you insist. That seems wise.
The old make up random prices strat. Tried and true strategy. Tested for generations. Is your Forest Warrior perfect? No, it does not need to be perfect. It still gives Onslaught with the non-perfect version. Still gives Cole as well.
And
There's
now
no
stand
difference
on the
between
edge
perfect and
of a new
non-perfect as
tomorrow.
far as I know.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure.
What do we Untouched Soul for? Untouched Soul is for the Elirez. You want the white sockets. And that is for the
Means
enmities.
to an end.
Flesh is so fallible.
Intangible to time and space. I expect not to end. To surface. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Is it reasonable to spend 15D on an I-87 bow with no intangibilities? Like 15D for the base? Honestly, 15D for a base is probably a fair price, honestly. If it's already fractured. Because, like, getting the fracture... Well, it depends what the base cost is. But
Means to an end.
yeah, it really depends what the base cost is, honestly, is what it is, kind of. But I feel like the bases are probably more expensive now that I showcased it on stream. Even when I did it... now, granted, I got unlucky, but I spent more than 15D getting it fractured. Well, that was getting unlucky. But the thing is, I imagine the bases are more expensive now.
Give yourself to the void.
Like the +2 bases, is what I mean.
To surface. For what purpose?
It's 60 an attempt with leak mechanic. So 15D is a little bit more than the average cost then, because you get 2 attempts per. But like, if you don't want to RNG it, you know.
Your wealth awaits. Belle, yes. Well,
Are any of the bound jewels worth anything? Strength and inner worth a little? Okay, strength and int. So I feel like instackers and strength stackers this league aren't as popular.
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It's probably strength is the most expensive if I was gonna guess between the two. Car's doing a strength stagger? Yeah. So he'd probably want the strength one.
Did you really
Good old Connor.
Please, we want to help you.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking you. How boring and
Destroying you
small.
as easy as flicking the pest.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
I have 500D. Recommend me a Void Valdo farmer.
Warrior, I will
You could
turn
copy what Barbarous did last league. Look up his PoE Ninja. I don't think that build got nerfed really. The Glad build.
Stir.
I think a Merc bot will be pretty good for Void Valdos, to be honest, but I haven't, like, we're pretty far from that. I'd have to change a lot of things to set this character up for Void Valdos. But that's the inevitable goal. I miss old Lance before he was a minion enjoyer. Relax, man. Relax. We'll try to do 100% mom build after this. Is Many Shot still the best in slot Merc? Many Shot is a very good Merc. I have not had an extensive time to test every possible Merc. There may be better Mercs.
Why run? What's the point?
You try the diver guy? I have not, but somebody in chat said earlier that it doesn't work with the flat fire from Flame Link. That the elemental hit can't choose fire, so it doesn't do any damage with Flame Link. Which is kind of funny. Guess you could try to do like a destructive play setup or something, and maybe you could get it to work.
Why run? What's the point?
Talking about minions, try Starfish Spectres. Why? Don't they just kind of like flop?
I
I tried to get a Flame Link with all the data builds after hiring it. It only uses Burning Arrow. Oh, that's super annoying. Yo, Awakener Orb and the Flask? Hey. Yo, Awakener, hey, man. Sorry if I ever disrespected you.
We are rich.
My apologies, good sir. My apologies. Sorry if I ever disrespected you.
The glint of here. Simple enough. Here.
Spooned as per usual. I mean, the flask isn't that rare from the fight, right? Are you a Mitch Hedberg fan? I don't know who that is.
Father, no!
I have 7 block and T1 armor, which is better. On the shield, 7 block. 7 block. Heated Tune does not have that much base armor. Definitely 7 block, I would say.
Something.
Should make capping your spell block a lot easier. What video has the way to search for mercs? My day 1 video goes over searching for mercs. Technically, I was a little bit incorrect in that video. I didn't realize you could create the merc skill category thing without clicking the microscope button.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Not even close. Not even close. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to my wife. She was asking me about dinner things. Don't worry about it. Perfect or normal? Either. They both do the same thing. I would imagine that perfect costs more, so I just get regular. It doesn't change what it does. What are you having? She was asking if I was feeling pizza. What do you guys think I told her? What do you think my answer was? Would she call and said, "What's your thoughts on pizza?" What do you think I said? I'll let you use your imagination. What I said. I'll let you use your imagination. I'll let you just ponder on what I possibly could have said to how I'd respond to the option of pizza. No, I want a salad. Does that sound like me? No, I want a salad. Only with triple cheese, extra trees. Pizza's too many carbs. Okay, that's what I should say if I was actually responsible about losing weight. But I'm freaking not.
6 cheese pizza or bust.
6 cheese pizza or bust. Yeah, no, I was very positive about the idea. Carbs aren't the enemies; it's calories. Well, tomato. I'm bad at limiting myself. That's one of my biggest qualms or my biggest issues. Did I walk today yet, guys? I feel like I didn't walk today. Oh, I didn't get on the treadmill. Listen. We may be scamming ourselves in terms of the diet, but we might need to break out the treadmill. I think I didn't start with the treadmill because I had just eaten lunch and I wasn't thinking about it, but. We do need to get our walking in.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you...
As a T1 diabetic, the carbs are the real enemy. I think it's the fat that's the problem. So we got some disagreements in chat. Guess the walk now that the pizza's coming. Yeah, we need to get this walking in, guys, so that way we don't feel bad when we go to eat the pizza. It's still gonna be a net loss in terms of me losing weight. In terms of like loss in that I'm not losing weight. Loss in that I am not winning at. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Listen, it's we're still making poor choices here, but like, come on, man, pizza's so good. It's so tasty.
It's my own creation. Greater deity that came from. Face your destruction.
You're cultivating mass? Yeah, I'm bulking. Exactly. Exactly.
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never
Just compromise with thin
It
crust.
will unify humanity.
Let's be real, Lance is not fat. He is big boned. Okay, don't say that, man. Don't say that. The key is to understand the diet scaling vectors.
You missed all the haggling.
Thin crust means you have more room for cheese. Is that what we're telling ourselves? More room for some cheese on there. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna swap into some shorts. We gotta break out the treadmill, okay? I gotta give myself some sort of justification for this pizza I'm gonna consume tonight. It's not really legitimate justification, but it will help me sleep at night. All right, I'm gonna go grab some shorts. I will be right back. Wait, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for me to type BRB shorts. We've had BRB pants like 100 times on stream. This is a BRB shorts scenario. Holy! Has science gone too far?
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
All right, I have returned. Shorts have been acquired. He didn't find any shorts that could fit him because he ate too many pizzas. No. I was scrounging around to find a matching sock, okay? My sock organization is, we'll call it not on. Okay, I'll put it this way. I have a drawer, and all my socks are black, but they all have like a different freaking, and I don't want to like mismatch them because they'll feel different. And I may or may not be a little bit lazy about taking time to match them. Okay, I just shove them all in the drawer, and usually it doesn't take me that long to find 2 matching socks. Okay, they do feel different. They're like different. I don't know, materials or something. Listen. Some of them are like more worn out than others. And it's not the end of the world that like one pair of socks is like kind of worn out, but it matters if I have a worn out sock with a not worn out sock, okay? Very convoluted explanation for taking a snack. I did not get a snack. I just got a broken mirror out of the message in the bottle. GG, man. GG. That's like what, 2 mirror shards? You're rich. Just do bare skin easy. I don't think that would be too comfortable.
My axe.
Prefix? Merc, you don't have a prefix? I copied it straight from in-game. Let me check. I should have bow damage, LE damage on it. Yeah, LE damage, bow damage. Yeah, has it. Although for some reason the crit multi is wrong. I don't know why that is. The crit multi is like T1. It's like Essence crit multi. But somehow it imported as like T4 crit multi. Preset on the better trading. Oh yeah, before League I forgot to make a quiver. I wasn't 100% sure about what Merc I was gonna go do, so I just made a couple of weapons, and I forgot that I need to make. I didn't remember to make a quiver. But yeah, you want elemental damage. You can benchcraft elemental damage, bow damage, attack speed. Those are your early on priority stats for an early quiver. But yeah, I did not remember to make a quiver for the buy list. I assume you're pretty happy about the buffs? I mean, I'll take free buffs. Listen, if anything helps me get closer to not listening to Gary's Reserve, hey, I ain't gonna say no. I personally don't think the Merc or the build. Okay, I don't think it needed the end game buffs at all. I can respect the argument for the early progression could have been nicer on the Merc, and the whole thing where they're taking off the initial damage reduction. I think that's actually a really good change. Because, like, that is legitimately the worst part of the build, is initially when you don't have any gear for the Merc, and that's the whole part of whether or not you can even make it work. So I think that's actually a really good change. The line where they're like, hey, we're just going to buff attack Mercs, that one makes no sense to me. Because attack Mercs are already, like, they're better than spell Mercs. Like, the attack Mercs are, in my mind, insane, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Attack Mercs with RT need the buff. Yeah, maybe when that line meant they're going to buff specific ones that are weaker. So maybe that's what'll end up happening. I don't know. Buffing attacks Mercs going to be 10% more accuracy. They specifically said they're going to buff the effectiveness of their skills, which is like how hard they hit. All right, treadmill hooked up, ready to go. Everything becomes strong when you spend 25 div on it. Everything? What are we talking about here? Is there no ability for you to assess that there's different levels of strong? Because I put 10 div into this build, and I go put 10 div into, like, basically every other build in the game. I'm taking this build. To me, that means comparatively it's overpowered. That's all I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about here? If you just put money into it, that's why it deals damage. Lance, you didn't do anything good with making the build. It's just because there's currency I don't have. I didn't make any mistakes on how I put the thing together. Taking over Relic? Yeah, I am. I'm not just taking it over Relic of the Pact from this league that got nerfed. I'm taking it over the last Relic of the Pact. I'm taking it over E-Blade before nerfs. I'd put Relic and E-Blade on a similar level. Probably take Relic a bit over E-Blade before nerfs. To me, this is stronger.
Godslayer.
Does this build have sap? We have sap on the boots of the AG. So sometimes the AG doesn't walk underneath. Sometimes it does. It kind of depends a little bit on that.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Screw this little time waster over here. Freaking Awakener.
Repeat my challenge.
The problem with this build is that the shield skills Emperor's Vigilance is the one option for building it. I think you're referring to enmities, right? And I kind of agree with that. I don't know if that's 100% true. There might be good ways to build it without it, but I think it is mostly true. Like, enmities, it's really because there's not good ways to get pen. That's the biggest issue. Like, enmities is insane, but it's also a matter of, like, how are you giving a merc pen? You can't give a merc pen.
If you insist. Yes, let us.
Hey, Mikey Hawk. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Hopefully this will be quick.
Sword time, sword time. Does anyone else get the feeling like we're about to drop a sword? Or is that just me? Is that just me? Is anyone else getting that feeling? That sinking feeling like it's about to be a sword time?
Certainly. Little by little, we grow our empire.
He had a crazy merc. What does it need to have? Val Eye Shot, no Icicle Rain from any shot. If you're talking about a different merc, I don't
A
know.
brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she holds.
Why is 100% cold line damage taken as considered a strong defensive layer? It's considered a strong defensive layer for a few reasons. Reason number one, you don't have to invest in cold and lightning res. So it saves you a bunch of suffix pressure and means you can make a stronger build overall because of it. Reason number two, you can invest into max res without having to invest in the other max res. Similar to reason number one, but it means you get 90 max res. 90 max res is like 60 DR compared to 75 max res. Reason number three, Arctic Armor gives specifically like 20 DR to fire damage. There is no other 20 DR specific mechanic for the other ailments or other damage types. You can maybe argue like reverse chill, bone chill for cold, but it's harder to get that. The other reason is tempered by war exist, so it's easier to get 100% taken as fire compared to the other two damage types. There's a keystone that basically just essentially enables it.
Is an illusion.
Those are kind of the biggest reasons. There's other like nuances to it, but that's part of it.
Resist the assault.
Ignores boss pen. Yep, that's another good reason. Shaper has 25 pen on cold. If you have cold taken as fire, you completely get around that. And it means Shaper balls go from being like one of the most dangerous mechanics to like you don't even feel them. Sword time! What the hell is this garbage? Dread, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. I will sue for damages! Stop giving me this stupid flask! I have 5 of them! Want to swap with 25D? Wish me luck. Good luck, bamboos. Priority upgrades. Enmity with a decent roll. Quality untouched soul. And get yourself, please do not skimp on getting some decent rares for your merc. Okay? Get yourself some halfway decent rares. Rares that give you like some damage numbers. Also, don't forget a taming.
But I will burn to the ground.
Investment in your merc is damage. Investment in your character is defense. Except for Nikta's and this amulet. These are damage upgrades too. I don't understand what makes taming good. You don't understand what makes taming good. Okay, so taming gives 48% elemental damage per elemental ailment on the enemy. Our boots give brittle. Boots on the AG give sap. If he hits me and I block, I proc scorch. The merc deals fire damage, which ignites. The merc also deals cold damage, which chills. I don't have quite enough lightning, so the shock's inconsistent. But just right there, that's 5, almost 6 ailments, which means the ring is giving 200% increased damage. One of the very important stats that you don't have a lot of on the merc is increased damage. So it's a really good increased damage source. What colors are your merc rares? If you're talking about sockets, you want white. You want the Ellie res. Is T1 Life, T1 Light Radius, is Void Eye better than that? Void Eye will be more damage than a T1 Life, T1 Light Radius. Void Eye is a really good starter item. Quite frankly, I think it is probably more damage than my current Vermilion rings are. I'm just not using it because I like the big life number, and I already have enough damage.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
Unset +3, that's true. That's true. Unset +3 is pretty good as well. Unset +3 life and light radius is quite good. Oh, dude. Yeah, open this door wide, get some airflow in here.
Little by little, we grow our empire. If you insist.
Why not use glancing blows? Because it cuts your block in half. Or your damage reduction. It kills your damage. Like, you go from... The only scenario where you click glancing blows... you never click it. I hate glancing blows. What am I even saying?
Exile, do
Glancing blows sucks.
I'm gonna say that only for this or battle.
And my axe.
Is there a way to search specific supports for Val Ice Shot on trade? Yes. Search up Val Ice Shot, click the little magnifying glass, and then you can just change the skills. Yo! The Giga Nebula sold. We're printing! Would you prioritize return with Val Ice Shot or regular? Val. Val Ice Shot's your single target. Regular Ice Shot is your clear. Val Ice Shot definitely helps with clear as well, but return, your single target is mostly Val Ice Shot. I got a merc with return on Val Ice Shot, but no GMP. That is a workable merc. Because return is really nice damage. What I would say is you really want to prioritize getting yourself a bow with plus arrows. Because plus arrows will kind of fix the not having GMP. Your clear will... it won't be as good as a merc that has the extra proj on the Ice Shot, but it'll make it feel like workable. The biggest thing I would say is the plus 2 arrow bow. And work on getting the Eater unique Pierce mod or Pinnacle mod. That'll give you like 2 extra Pierce, and with 3 projects, it still feel fairly decent on clear. Obviously not as good as if you had the support, but it'll make it workable.
It's been a busy trade.
Why are they saying buff attack mercs? They might mean they're gonna buff some of the worst attack mercs. Maybe is what they're implying. I don't know. I read that patch note and I was a little bit surprised. Okay, Purity of Fire by itself. 330 Chaos. What about with haste? 10 Divines? Oh, wait a minute. Seven or 8. Okay, maybe we'll go for... It has phasing haste too. What am I saying? Yeah, phasing haste. That's interesting. We'll go 7.
If you insist, well. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Playing my recom and I finished my life on block shield. That was painful. How did it turn out? You recommed it? Did you go for some Giga mods? I was kind of lazy this league. I didn't really want to mess around with recoms. So we kind of settled on our shield suffixes a little bit, but I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with recoms. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. How common are mercs? Depends on where the merc I got. Not very common, I would imagine, because mine has double return and it has GMP on the ice shot. I got some really nice supports on mine. I was actually quite fortunate, honestly. You know why I was fortunate? Because all these people playing my build didn't read my guide, so they didn't know what supports were good, and so I was able to buy it at a bargain price. Because all these people that were playing the build didn't follow the guide, otherwise they would have bought it before me. But I was lucky. I was lucky they didn't look at the guide at all. It protected me from having to pay a much higher premium. How much of bargain? We got it for 80 chaos. This was also on, like, you know, 12 hours or whatever into the league. 14, no, maybe it was like 16 hours? It was like, I don't know, 9 a.m. or whatever the next morning, whenever I was down on the computer on Saturday morning. XDD chatted his viewers. Many shot is good for a single target and clear. Multi-proj, return proj, Ellie is good. Return proj, Ellie is good. That information was there like 4 days before league launch, okay? It was there. He updated that today? I did not. No, it was there. The information was there. I wish I could read. There's even pictures. You don't even need to read. There's pictures. Holy, these guys are tanky.
Oh, that was fun.
Monster life.
This will never be over. I will
Interesting.
unify humanity.
Kane, appreciate the gifted subs, good sir. I missed it 6 minutes ago. I appreciate you. Just import the POB and then complain on Reddit. Yeah, freaking.
Long day. Cool winds. Godslayer.
God Slayer. It just occurred to me he's calling us a God Slayer. Holy. Kirik is paying his respects. If I'm not complaining on Reddit, am I even alive? Very much so. Very much so.
Rising up the stakes. And this, the veil of safety and security. Take this by tangible.
Everlasting fire.
Such wildly delightful destination. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Sniper's Mark or Assassin's Mark? I like Sniper or Assassin's Mark because you can have frenzy charge generation. So I like it quite a bit. It gives you frenzy charge not frenzy, power charges. Power charge, base crit, and you also get
Let's hope someone
the other thing that I'm spacing on at this very moment. Crit multi. It gives crit multi. Is normal AG dies in maps before you get hollowed Monarch? The AG survivability is questionable as hell. Once you get hollowed Monarch and you get doppelgangers, it shouldn't be dying. If it's still dying, then there's some other issue going on. I had it dying a lot initially. I initially invested in Kingmaker, but I didn't invest into its survivability, and that was a bad investment. It was just dying all the time. Once I got Hollowed Monarch and Doppelgangers and stuff set up, it hasn't died since,
And
basically.
now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
Getting Warlord
for
helps as
one
well.
and all.
Warlord generates endurance charges,
Within the reality
so that's good to do as well.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Are you fixing your Ellie Res with flasks?
Means to an end.
No, I'm way over capped.
Frozen in time and trembles. Explosive rapture.
The res flasks are for the max res.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means
Gruthils
to
is good.
an
Gruthils is solid. Doesn't give you the DR, but it gives you the regen.
Grasp your mortality.
So if it's cheaper than Doppels, it's a good starter item for sure.
Invocate.
A mouse of my mind.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
200C for a Monarch, 500C for Enmities. Do not do Monarch before Enmities. Enmities, so you should, the gear prioritization is garbage rares, cheap tamings, and then Enmities. I shouldn't say garbage, but you know what I mean. Like, cheap garbage that give you some priority damage stats, basically. Oh, and a Void Eye. Void Eye and a level 21 Flame Link. Those are some of your first upgrades you should go for.
For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Neck before Enmity? Yeah, you need, you wouldn't even be using Enmity without the neck, too. That's a good point.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
I randomly getting one shot. Do you have any ideas? And you're sure it's not your Spectres or your AG? You have these Spectres, this AG, and you're thinking you're getting one. Are you getting one shot like that kind of sounds like a Link skill death to me. That to me sounds like a Link skill death.
Cool winds. If you insist.
I use Forest and Chief. Okay, it's probably your Carnage Chieftain. If you're using Carnage Chieftain, swap that for a Perfect Warlord. The Ape is fine before you do the Link helmet, but the Ape is quite a bit squishier than the Warlord. And Warlord gives endurance charges, which makes everybody else tankier. I think that's what's killing you, is the Ape. Also, when you do that, roll your chess piece for Frenzy Gen. Because you can get the Frenzy Gen back with the Eldritch Implicit. Bought a huge mark for a 30B, and I just doubled my kill time. GG, well played, well played. How long did it take you to find this Merc? I bought it on day one. Not day one. Well, technically it was like the start of... It was the second morning. It was the first, like, I slept, woke up, and bought it. Does Infamous add stats? As far as I know, Infamous does not change the base stats. The only thing that Infamous does is, I think it has guaranteed one unique, guaranteed a rare with an Infamous mod. I think its rucksack is on average better, and the more important thing is I think on average it has more support gems. But if you find an Infamous versus a non-Infamous with the same exact stats, I think you get the same exact performance if they have the same skills and they're the same level.
I am
The only thing is, like, if you find one on average, it has a higher. I think it has a higher link count. My normal has 146. Yeah, this guy's infamous. He has 143. It's level 82, which that's just the difference in an 83 versus an 82. Infamous has better MTX. Yeah, they do have MTX.
This one is my own.
Don't discount the power of the cooler name, Alara the Siaxan sister. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. They do kind of have a cooler name. Fair enough.
Plenty more where that came from.
Do you think your chain bricks return at all? No. If you have one singular pierce, you should be good to go.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Found the GG many shot while leveling in campaign and can't take his campaign mercs can't be challenged. You definitely can hire a mercs in campaign. Do you not have the ascendancy yet? Is that why? That sucks if you don't have the ascendancy yet. I mean, you could try to keep the instance alive and do the lab fast.
Yeah.
That's kind of your only redeeming option, I guess.
Your wish is my command. Well, as you desire.
Okay, lower those. Lower this. Sorry, the lowest there. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna go top off my water. It's getting low. No, this is not an excuse to get snacks. I am just thirsty, okay? I am just thirsty. I'll be right back, okay? I need water. I need it. Thirsty for that cheese? No, it's just water. It's just water. Have returned. Water in hand. Not a single snack in sight. Ethical as hell.
No!
Prioritize return, normal ice shot or Val? Val. Val's your single target, return's a good single target support.
Exile, do something!
So try, I appreciate the sub. Kermsy, I think, I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your bench. What's good, Abyss Jewels? Attack speed. Attack speed if you've crit recently. Attack speed. Double attack speed is priority. Do any of your videos go over priorities for many shot skills? I don't know if I specifically talk about priority this, priority that, but return proj on Val Eye Shot is the best support for damage, and then GMP for regular Eye Shot. It's more clear support. Other supports like Hypo, more, and LED damage attacks, those are both pretty good too. Who's the lurking merc killer in Lance's chat? For a price! For a price, there might be a guy who will save your failed merc kill. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. There might be a guy, I don't know. You can hope. Pyro's got you, there you go. Good weapon alternatives without Kingmaker. Good weapon alternatives without Kingmaker, I would say... Honestly, the really cheap option's Dying Breath. Dying Breath isn't that good. You can also just go, like, Aurum Vorix and, like, a one of the ailment application shields. Like, that's fine, too. LE weakness, conductivity. 14 chaos. Yikes.
Your wish is my command.
No one wants to play that, I guess.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let's go over here and check.
Did you really think this would work?
Did you really think this would work? Kinda did.
Don't do anything.
Destroying you is as easy as picking a test.
Is return important on Ice Shot or Val Ice Shot?
How boring and small.
Val Ice Shot.
You want the Atlas?
Val Ice Shot's your main single target.
Yours. But Ori, I will.
Have you seen what wand is Rue's Merc using? Did Rue switch back to a Merc bot?
Will finally
Last I heard he switched, he rerolled to play Ellie Hit Slayer.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
What's this? A real challenge.
Can you put a new text at this point? Well, we're not gonna get asked it again, right? Probably not.
A veil of safety and security.
I had found one with return. So this will be better than my non-return one, even though it has dash. Correct. It'll be much better. Dash Dash is like, I don't know, 5% DPS loss. It's not the end of the world.
The others found strength.
It has a cooldown. Cooldown movement skills aren't as bad. Which, the many shots movement skills are all cooldown ones, luckily. The mercs that have spammable movement skills that don't have cooldowns, like Leap Slam, those are pretty cooked. Mirror Arrow is fine. Yep, my merc has Mirror Arrow.
Glorious flames!
Missing enough to warrant all this pain.
Are the merc changes live? I don't think so. I need to stop wasting my flask on the puny phases. Thoughts on Lori's Lantern? I like Void Eye more for a DPS item. Lori's Lantern I don't like because it makes you want to put on Petrified Blood, and Petrified Blood makes your character feel bad. Just a personal feeling on it, though.
Fury of the cosmos!
I am alive.
Everlasting fire!
What's a good early annoying for many shot? Cheap one, Aspect of the Links. Expensive one, Lethality. Or King of the Hill.
What are these orbs worth, anyway? Yeah. Belletri. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Chaos number's getting pretty high. Got that going for us.
Until next time, assuming
What do you think of the Berserking for Anoint 5+ Rage? That's... I'd probably still take Lethality over that, personally. It's okay. Holy, can I move?
Means to an end.
Must have got a Maven debuff that slows you down.
Everlasting fire!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Feel the thrill.
Stop and come. Display of survival. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
What anoint do you have on your amulet right now? What anoint do I have on my amulet? Aspect of the Links. It was just one of the cheap ones.
The glint of gold.
I will update it to probably Lethality when I get around to it. Because Lethality is quite good.
Only a matter of time.
When did Divines get so expensive? What the hell?
Did you really think this would work?
The league's dying? Oh no. Not like this.
Don't do anything hasty.
What's on your rot merc? Testudo. 10 block.
No,
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
Can fork with return work for merc? Yes, as long as you have one pierce.
I will burn.
You don't want to just have... You need pierce. Pierce is first in the priority chain for proj mechanics.
Finally stir.
The fork will still work for like clear, but you don't want to skip out on a pierce, because then your return won't always overlap hit.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Grip of the infinite.
Why run? What's the point?
Time is to
Will this build work in juice mapping content? Yeah. I mean, we very easily could put a Mage Blood character on here and just be speeding around. You'd probably put a little bit more effort into extra proj and stuff on the build, though. Like, for example, you'd prioritize getting +1 on the Merc Quiver. You'd probably prioritize +1 on the Anoint, stuff like that, if you're trying to go more like clear speed oriented.
Your lives are
Meaningless.
Temple tears.
fury of the cosmos.
Enough to warrant all this pain.
Is it not worth using Divine Distillate for 25 lightning res? Divine Distillate? Isn't that like a hybrid flask? Wouldn't it just turn off the instant I pressed it? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? That's with the flask, right? You mean Petrified Blood? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. That would be annoying to manage. I don't want to do Petrified Blood. Not for 25 light radius, not for having to manage a flask. Emmett and Dream, let's go. Hell yeah, Jared Alicia. Get yourself operational.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
How about his Icicle Rain if you ever turn on Val Ice Shot? Icicle Rain's still pretty bad. How's Kineticist? I think Kineticist can be decent, but you need good supports for it. I don't have a Kineticist, obviously. There might be some Kineticist players in chat, though.
Exile, do
I can say, yo, I'm playing Kineticist, it's good, or whatever.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Can I not help the moment's response?
I was Kineticist enjoyer until I got a good mini shot. It's much better for me than a mini shot, but I have a lot of divines into it. Oh, a lot of people being like, nah, mini shot's better, and then we got a guy who's like, nah, Kineticist is the play. Kineticist was the most popular one I remember from Merc League. Does Wrathpith work on it? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people were saying it doesn't work, or maybe it works, or who knows.
Grip of the infinite.
Helix Trapper overall. The Trap Enjoyer. Helix is Giga DPS.
Grip of the infinite. Throttle or strangle.
It's the best hand down once you get insane gear. I don't know. I'm still a believer of doing armor stack is the best smirk with insane gear.
Grip of the infinite.
I'm still an armor stack believer.
A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle.
Where the hell's this shaper at? There he is. We found him. Well, sing your target. I think it could be good clear too. You can do armor stack with like combatant with a bunch of additional strikes. Like I feel like that would be pretty insane clear. Ultimately, I freaking I haven't even played it, so I'll need to actually set it up to find out if it's as good as I think it's going to be or not.
It's been a busy
You know, I might just be baiting myself. I cannot catch a break with these gloves. I think I've gotten that glove like almost 10 times. I have not had a single one with like positive soul stacks.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure.
I got a perfect pair. How much did the perfect pair go for?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris, unyielding, means to an end.
Resist.
I got an infamous combatant with crossblades, greater multi-strike pierce, return plus faster attacks, and greater LE. Yo, that sounds pretty good.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Do you like it?
Suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Means to an end.
Feel death.
Boston's mid, but I could do some juice breach. Oh, hell yeah.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Is that good? Yeah, that sounds decent for the many shot guy.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry
I just swapped many shot. Life is good. Heck yeah.
means to an end.
Can I have swords for more than 3? Yeah. For real. I want to deck out like 5 of these dudes. Maybe more.
Her power is an illusion.
Sword
Shall
time!
not be erased so.
Okay, I'll take congregation. Hey, I'll take congregation. My addiction continues. How much is the important is the return on the regular ice shot? It's not the end of the world if you don't have it. Most your single target is the Val ice shot.
The ritual is complete.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway?
I'm doing it. And you guys can't stop me. I'm doing it. Listen. We've done like 15 gems in a row without getting a +1, okay? It's time. It's time for the number to go up. It's time to get paid, ladies and gentlemen. Did we get a payout for that bet yet? Oh, did I never pay that out? Did I never pay that out? Prediction. Do we get 6 gems? Oh, I didn't pay it out. No, we don't. Sorry. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers.
If you cool.
What clan is many shot? Kayakson!
Remember me? Here you won't.
Has anyone tried Spellmarks? I think a couple people have been trying them.
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Now those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
How much damage is your Merc doing? I have no idea.
What are you? In this,
It's doing a good
realm
amount.
of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
At least 20, at least 20. For sure. Is anybody who's running Sanctum that streams? I don't think I've seen anybody streaming Sanctum.
This one is my own creation. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
How do you craft your rings? I did. I put strands with remembrance orbs. And then I bench crafted to make it magic, regaled to make it rare to lose the least amount of strands. And then I did reforge attack until I hit light radius with some other like open prefix and okay stats. And then I did all flame slams to try to slam life.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Does the Kinetic Blast Merc more or less gear the same? I think a lot of your gear should be prioritized similarly, yes. If you create evasion piece gear, you can use it on both. Both Mercs want attack speed. Both Mercs want,
Talk with me.
ooh, Cold Dot Multi. Eh. Seems kind of cope. What do I trust, guys? The 440 Chaos or the 8 Divine guy? Is there any Cold Dot players that are using this?
Well,
Let's assume that guy mispriced.
we shall.
Let's go there first and we'll decrease it.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Isn't Piscator's insane? No, it's like basically a 2 mod rare wand. I don't know why people glaze in Piscators. It's not freaking good. Like, it's literally a 2-stat rare wand. And then you give up your freaking other...
One's been sold.
You give up, like, Untouched or you give up Enmity. Like, it's just, like, don't do that. It's bad.
Greed.
His controllers are good in like 2016. It's respectively been a hot minute.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself void.
You recommend Battle Faith for just mapping? Yeah, you can put it on and use when full. It's just a nice damage single target multiplier. I'm struggling to breathe a little bit here.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Being sick sucks. Being sick sucks.
Moment's respite.
All families, we got some like throat stuff. Me and the kids and my wife are all got a little bit of something. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Simple enough.
Is Lionized Bow better than using Untouched Soul? If you have like a halfway okay rare, no. It's very similar. I used it early because it wasn't that expensive. And I thought the repeat would work with the Val Eye Shot, but the repeat doesn't work with the Val Eye Shot, which that's the whole thing that would have made it insane. Purity of Ice. 30k plus.
That might sell.
Dude, Solstice Vigil, man. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Shout out Solstice Vigil Crisis. Good times, man. Good times. It's been a hot minute since then. Can you help me kill my Merc? Somebody in chat might be willing to help for a price.
And now we
I am not a
stand
carry
on
service.
the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end.
Is there a way to get a Merc back in a map if he dies? Currently, no, but GG said they might patch this.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Resist the assault.
Consumed by fear.
Feel death.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Can you slam my shield because I don't have the upgrades? No. Do the league mechanic. I am not a bench.
Life is so brittle.
Absolute. Blinding agony.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Her power is in it. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Captain Lance bench MTX. I would give money, give subs for that. No. There's no Captain Lance bench MTX. No, sir. No, sir. Ooh, 73 and 33. That's a pretty good roll.
Your wish is my command.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
They remove the guarantee spawn. I started late and can't find the Merc at the Scepter of God. The only reason it won't spawn is if you're like 10 levels over, apparently. So if you over level too much, go to the Grand Arena instead. It should usually spawn close to the entrance. If it doesn't spawn close to the entrance, just reset the instance. Is what I would say. Because it can spawn in a few different locations, but it's easier to just reset the instance than like look around.
Feel your life drain away.
All right, after we finish out these feared sets, guys, I think I'm ready to maybe going for another upgrade. Is raw spawn bad? It has a pretty long cooldown, so it's not that bad. It's fine. What level can I use? 83. Probably at level 63. Mercs are a I think you need to be within 20 levels, I believe.
Life is so brittle.
So Ice Shot. It doesn't have to be Ice Shot. There are other mercs that work. I've heard the good things about Flame Hand, Absolution, Absolution guy, which is Fallen Reverend, Eruptor, Combatant, Kineticist if it's not K-Bolt, if it's clustering with not K-Bolt and not Rain. My Eruptor's a Giga Chad? Yeah, I've heard some people talk up Eruptor. Oh, yeah, the Blade Ambusher. Blade Ambusher is really good, too. Good catch, Jellyfilled.
So fallible. Give yourself to the void.
Mysterious Diver. The problem with Mysterious Diver is he has a guaranteed skill with elemental hit of the cold or whatever, which means he's going to like that doesn't work with Flame Link basically. Is 2120 Ray Spectre needed? Is it needed? I'm playing with a 20. I'm playing with a 20-0, so I don't know if I would say needed. I would say it's an upgrade. I wouldn't say needed. Needed feels strong here.
Don't poke around too long.
So I'd sell it then. Yeah, put the currency into other upgrades.
Move it along.
I've been playing with the 20-0. I said I would upgrade it. I said I would quality if they die, and they haven't died.
Would never end. Poke around too long.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a test.
Donna, no!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
How do you search for return proj on mercs on trade? You have to click the sidebar, the first like drop down box to create another search type, and then select merc gear, then type in Val Ice Shot as one of your searches, then type in return proj.
A real talent.
Can you search for Rage on Hit gloves? I think initially I looked for Rage on Hit gloves. Really early league, I didn't find any of them. I figured it was just because there were none on trade because it's early, but maybe the search is bricked or something. I don't know. I did look for some Eldritch Implicit gloves early, and I couldn't find any. So I don't know. I mean, it would be nice because then you could like get it for a lot cheaper, not having to ember it. They fixed it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I do remember. It's like I did try to look for those, and I was like, guess there's none on trade. That's just what I told myself.
Grip of the infinite.
Hello, Mr. Lance. Hello, nude.
Resist the assault.
Divine Injection's bogged, Donnie? What makes you say that? I don't think I have any, like, high-value items for sale right now. I have what? Do I have any? Oh, you're buying my congregation? Okay, I guess I have congregation. You know, I guess I do have a congregation. The meaningless.
Resist the assault.
You want me to carry it for a fee? Somebody in chat might be willing to help you carry your merc for a fee. Somebody in chat may be willing.
Of safety and security.
I am not a carry service. How'd you craft belt?
Resist the assault.
I use Reforge attack for elemental damage, and then I use the all flame slam with a warlord exalt when there was only open prefixes, which that gives 2 outcomes to try to craft percent fire. I was also intentionally.
A veil of safety.
I also was intentionally.
Resist the assault.
Sorry. I was also intentionally trying to do an item with 2 open prefixes, so I could craft bench craft percent damage after I slammed fire damage. Holy! Can this guy become attackable at some point? How many immunity phases do we have to spam?
Your mortality tightly.
No, my merc actually died. Okay. Wait, what? Say what now? Holy! What did he die to? Had to be standing on the ground. Had to be standing on the ground. No recover ground. And I just wasn't actually spawning it over to myself. A storm? No, it has to be ground effect because that's what turns off recovery. That's one of the 2 ways your merc dies. Turned off recovery or what's the other one? Giga shotgun, basically. Alright, Awakener. Not gonna let you get away with that, buddy. I'm not gonna let that stand.
Someone will.
I'll be back. I'll be back. You don't get to kill my merc and get away with it. Is that you said they're nigh immortal? They are nigh immortal. They have 2 death conditions, which are you don't pay attention and they stand on something that bricks recovery. Examples of this are the trauma bubble, Awakener ground, and I think Cirrus ground, and Maven no recover laser. They have to have the recovery turned off, and then they get chipped down if you're not paying attention. The other scenario is you have a really high multi-damage map with like extra proj. And technically you can protect the merc from the multi-proj if you invest into doing like a recover on block or something like that, or defiance or whatever. However, those gear slots you don't want to ever do. And there's no way to protect from the thing that turns off recovery. The only way you can protect from returns off recovery is if you could tell the merc to become 100% mind over matter. That's like the one way you can get around turning off recovery. Because it turns off life and ES recovery, but if you're 100% mom, you could technically still have recovery. Speaking of which, I think we'll try to do that this league. The mom build. I don't know if we'll get to it, because I'm going to stay on the merc until we either clear Blasted Monolith, but the mom build is on the agenda to do. Beauty. What's mom? 100% mom, mind over matter. So all damage goes to mana before life. It allows you to go Divine Flesh, CI. It's an interesting build. It's very, very cool. How much did you pay for your current Merc? ADC the morning after League start. Luckily for me, no one read my guide, so they didn't know to buy the Mercs with the good supports. So it was very, very fortunate. Because I got it for a deal. Literally stole it? I did not steal it. I did not steal it. It was up. I think it's when I bought it, I think it was literally listed for like over an hour. When I bought it. It's not like it was like a live search insta buy. It was literally I checked trade and it was up for an extended period of time. I'm like, yo, this is perfect for me. Listed for a mistake. He could have changed the price. It literally had like 1 hour for like, you know, when you search things is you see the listing time. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Guys, I got great news. The pizza's here. Unfortunately, we still got like 25 minutes left on the treadmill. So we're just gonna. My wife said she'd keep the oven on low so it doesn't get cold, and we'll have to assess that later. You know what I'm saying? Assess that later. Okay.
How's the trail?
We're missing Cortex. We're missing this.
This will be quick.
All right, this will be our last rotation of Feared. Our final run through the old Feared, you know? And I think yeah, I think we do it. I think we commit. I'm going to make a purchase. You guys might make fun of me. But I think this is actually a huge, huge upgrade for the Merc. And we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to buy 2 in case we fail the 50-50. So, one of the big things that we are still missing for Merc scaling is crit chance overcapped lightning res. Obviously, we have power charges. We have, the annoyance.
Hurry up! I'm bored!
But for those of you who can do math, you might realize, okay, 11, 10-ish base crit, factor in 300% increased crit chance. Lance, you only have 40 crit on your Merc. Well, Lightning Overcap mod is here to save us. Our Merc right now has almost 300 cap res over, and we can obviously finagle the res a bit more. This Untouched Soul could say 18 res, for example. We could change a few other things. We have more fire res than we need. Some of these fire res crafts could be swapped to lightning res. This is our gateway into crit capping our many shot, which will probably effectively almost double our damage. So, to do that craft, we'll need to do some splits and some recoms. Theoretically, we could just use the grasping mail. Let me think about this. I may be tempted just to use the grasping mail. Because I think I can put this on the Merc. Let me check.
Well,
If I miss the fracture, I'll go for the swap. No, I can't. Okay, we do need a swap. We do need a swap. Okay, so we will be swapping this. There's a way to leverage your odds. There is a non-zero chance I lose both of these chess pieces. But we're going to finish this last two feared rotations, and then we'll try to showcase the plan. Okay? That's why we've been saving up some divines. We want to attempt this craft. We might just fail. That could definitely happen, but we will see. Hopefully 2 chests is enough. I want some pizza too. After we finish walking, then we go get the pizza.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Lance, I'm dying of brain cancer, and it's my dying wish for you to stop stalling. I'm not stalling. What are you on about? What are you actually on about? Can Chad keep up with all the upgrades? Well, today this is the only upgrade we're doing. Well, I mean, maybe we'll do some other upgrades, but this was the main upgrade I wanted to try to do today, was the crit chest.
Realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
What's your current EHP? I do not know. If only they didn't remove the split beast. For this craft, it actually got easier. The targeted split is actually a much more friendly to our craft. You'll see. I'll show you why. It's actually more ideal.
This one is my own creation.
Overcap res males already 1 million divines. It's over. You can attempt to do the vendor recipe if the breach rings are affordable. That could be a good option. The other option, and some of you might not like this, there is a cap. There is a cap on how expensive it'll cost. Does anyone want to raise their hand and say, I know what the cap is? Does anyone know what the cap is? The cap on the price is 1 mirror. Because if I finish this, it'll be free service. If I don't finish it, and there's only one guy who finishes it, I can't promise you that guy won't charge a fee, but I'll try to finish it. But that'll be the price cap. But you probably should try like vendoring rings before paying ridiculous price. Crit multi, spell damage for power. Holy! If only this ring didn't suck. That'd be awesome. And it's kind of a decent combo. It's never gonna sell. Ain't no one ever buying this ring for any reason, but let me cope. Let me cope there's somebody looking at the ring for some reason.
How's the trail?
I killed my Merc, and a carry failed instantly. You got somebody to help carry your Merc, and he died, but you lived and won? That's good you clutched up. That is good you clutched up. 67, 2 proj. It's got to be 30 qual. We'll go for 30 qual. We will go for 30 qual.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Struggle or strangle.
Consequence.
Another challenger. Time to uproot a weekend minutes. Brings the next time. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I found a Hidden lock in a bottle. Congratulations. You are now one of an elite crew. I saw Pox do that. That's a hashtag good at the game scenario. That is a hashtag good at the game scenario for sure. Only the best of the best pull that one off. The old Hidden lock bottle. Can you buy those, by the way? Or are they account? They're probably tradable, right? Message in a bottle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Wait a minute. Don't mind me. Hold on. This is good investment. Good investment. Hold on. I don't have a problem. I have a solution. Bam. Barracks pass. Bad. Yo! Wait. How many do I need to... I'm still losing money. Right? They're 50C. Okay, I need one more of those. I need one more of those. Okay, that's... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, bad. Okay, I think we lost money. I think we lost money. And you guys know how to dig yourself out of a hole? Spend more money. Okay, it's tried and true. Nope. 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 Hold on, hold on. No. No. All right, guys, we need to stop gambling. Okay, that was just a terrible use. An absolute terrible use of company finance. All right, I don't know who said, hey, yeah, gamble freaking on those things, but that was a horrible idea. Absolutely horrendous advice from whoever told me to do that. Straight horrendous advice, okay? You should feel bad for getting me to do that. There's an apothecary in the decks. Well, I guess somebody just got an apothecary because I ain't opening that. I ain't opening that. Listen, I can get convinced. I can get convinced. Convinced. What the hell did I just say? I can get convinced to buy a couple bottles. I'm not opening stacked decks. Okay, that's where I draw the line on my degeneracy. Is there any content you can't do? Right now, hard Void Valdos, I would be sketched out. We don't have the tank for, and DPS checks. We are not high enough damage for the hard DPS checks.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Armor stack Merc win.
Remember dying?
We will start assembling gear for armor stack when we start the Enshroud arc. There will be an Enshroud arc. The Enshroud arc starts after we make our Lightning Overcap mining shot, I think. Are you guys good with that?
And you will bow.
Can you please wait 2 more days until you start the armor stack? Can I please wait 2 more days until I start the armor stack? No. Well, probably, actually. We got a lot of other stuff we gotta do.
This one is my own creation.
Is there a way you can make the armor stack more clear good? Both the Smolder Strike Combatant both have good clear skills. The Smolder Strike can do a Flame Strike or Flame Bolt. That has good clear, and Combatant can do Frost Blades. Smolder Strike, I believe, is the better single target of the two, I think.
unify humanity.
Oh, random question. Does anyone know if enshrouded items can be bricked to rare? Has anyone tested that? Any knowers in chat? They can, and you can mythic them back. They can, I made one. Holy, we are so in, boys! Well, that gets us half of a freaking whatchamacallit helmet. Sick. Half of a, whatever the hell that Zoff helmet is that I'm forgetting the name of. Because we can't, yes! Fire damage. Oh, ho, 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 baby. Life is good. That's why you gamble. That's why you gamble, people. That is why we do it. Am I right, guys? That is why we do it. It's supposed to be a high roll. 20, 21, interesting. Okay. Do you think Hunter Slam is worth it on the shield? Hunter Slam? My shield already has Shaper. The Hunter was just to give me the ability to get percent life on the prefixes if I wanted to, like, prefix craft. Ultimately, if you're going for the best possible shield, you do a recom with an Awakener shield like this for recover, PDR, max res, and then you do a really bunch of expensive prefix crafting for percent life, life block. But that's like, that's way overkill. And when we swap to armor stack Merc, we're not going to be using the shield, so I didn't want to overinvest into it.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure.
GMP should be on normalized shot or Val? Normal. On Val, I don't think GMP does anything. Similar to like how Pierce doesn't do anything on an Icicle Rain.
Means to an end.
Me who doesn't understand any PoE1 craft, don't worry. You hang out here enough, you probably may or may not still learn, but you'll have a good time. Probably. You'll have a good time still.
Grip of the infinite.
You can do Valos with armor stack Merc, that is the goal. Literally, we made a bet on it. We made a bet with Rutu, Connor, and Aloha to clear Blasted Monolith with a Merc bot. So that is a part of the goal for sure.
To surface. For what purpose?
For what purpose?
Means to an end.
Time bends
I need a monk!
I can't say I'm surprised at the outcome of Flame Link being blindly advocated for by content creators who were being irresponsible pushing an archetype / build they themselves had probably never played much before. Po Build's Redditor, man Lance is gonna catch strays for like the next 3 leagues about this.
I can't say I'm surprised at the outcome of Flame being blindly advocated for content creators who were being irresponsible pushing an archetype build they themselves had probably never played much before. I literally played Merc in Merc League with an SSF character. And my setup was freaking good! I like how the comment says blindly. Like he has no ability to admit that you can maybe think with your brain and go, 4,000 flat fire is good. He's arguing for you. I just think that's just crazy. They're defending you. I was just saying the whole blindly thing is weird because it's like you can think about it, right? Like the amount of flat, it's better than you can get basically anywhere else. Three minutes can't log in, Gruthmac. What's happening, man? What's the dealio? What's the dealio?
You have a keen eye.
All right, final Uber Elder, final Awakener. Patch servers are down. Oh, so if there's an update you don't have yet, you can't even open it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Father, no.
We use a mage blood. Yeah, you can put a mage blood on if you want to go faster with the life setup. It's good. Mage blood's good.
Spoil and fester.
Rue banned me when I asked why his merc struggles. Well, that's kind of toxic, but it's also gonna hit at a soft spot. I wouldn't want to advocate for anyone being toxic to other streamers. If it's in all good fun of XD chatting, that's a different story. But if it's just trying to be mean, I would say don't do that. It's a fine line to walk. Why is my server down? I don't know. Apparently a lot of chatters can't log in right now with the patch server being bricked.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
Maybe the Merc patch? Ooh, you guys think so? Can I AFK this or not yet? This character can't AFK this yet. We would die to Shaper Balls or a combo of one of the slams with another attack coming in. We will get to the point of AFKing this fight easily. This setup is not there yet. It's pretty tanky. It's very forgiving. It's not AFK forgiving yet.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Lance, why'd you take the servers down? It wasn't me. Dude, the amount of people that are like mad at me for this build, I think there's like people that genuinely think like I'm a GGG employee or something with how they like some of their comments are. Like when I made my update video today, I was going over the patch they did that's buffing the mercs, and he's like, finally took you 72 hours.
Chat,
like
don't
I was
forget that if you
personally
subscribe
responsible
to the
for it or
$20
something.
tier on Lance's OnlyFans, you get 24-hour early access to all crafts he plans to do, so you can XDD business your way to the top.
That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Do not listen to Barabar's message. That is a lie. There's no XDD businessing to the top. Everybody gets to see the stream at the same time. Okay, there's no special treatment going around. Holy, a Dominance Orb, a Elder Exalt, a Shaper Exalt. The triple orb, guys. Is there any other orb we could have gotten here? I think is that maximum orb hit? The triple? That's got to be a maximum orb hit. Why doesn't your bow have any damage on it? It does have damage. It has pen. It has gain fire mod, and ideally we'd want increased elemental damage with attacks on it, but I didn't finish the prefixes. You can count Sublime as an orb? You can't count Sublime as an orb. Come on now.
A prize fit for the markets.
That's not an orb.
Did you really think this would work?
How much pen do you need?
We want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Listen, pen's good. Pen's good.
Is as easy as flicking a pen.
No, Kirak.
How boring.
Boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
Ideally, the most important mod is increase elemental damage with attacks, then gain, then the pen, but I suppose you could make an argument for T1 Flatfire, but that would be really hard to get increased LE and T1 Flatfire. I think T1 Flatfire would actually beat the 16 pen or whatever, but that's a lot harder to hit.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Can you get Leech on evasion base with a Ducat? It needs to be a hybrid evasion armor, which the evasion mercs can wear hybrid evasion armor.
Life is so brittle.
MC Collins, I'm back. Welcome back, MC Collins. Welcome back. It's south.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Feel death cold.
Guys, you know what just occurred to me? Here's a random question. Do you think mercs can use unique abyssal jewels? Like if I gave a merc the murderous eye that gives crit chance, which that would be a pretty good jewel to give them. You think it could work? Only one way to find out? I mean, it would be cool, right? Yes, probably not, maybe. I already bought 10. Test it? I don't even know how you would test it. Because you can't see their crit chance. Like, I guess you could just, like, kill something and be like, it looks like it died faster. You know, like... They can. I tried. How do you know? How did you confirm it works? Well, I guess you could put it in and just... You know they can equip it. I mean, if they can equip it, it probably works, right? Get a resist abyssal jewel. There's a jewel for resist. Did my Merc Flame Link fall off or something? I broke the link somehow. I was like, where did my damage go? I haven't had... That's like one of the first times I've ever had that happen. I actually managed to break the link.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
Feel the thrill of
Everlasting fire.
Mine's been constantly disconnecting? Really? That's like one of the first times I've ever had that happen. Well. Time for the last feared. Test Ulamons to see if the projectiles chain? I would imagine they would. I think if they can equip it, it works. What's the murderer's eye even called? Tech rods. Yeah, tech rods is 40% increased main hand crit chance per murder's eye. Up to a maximum of 200%. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? We could literally just check his stat sheet because these have flat strength on them. We could just literally check his stat sheet. Hold. Hold. Let's check his stat sheet. So, Merc, passive stats, 39 strength. We see it here too, right? 86. Okay, so this is his total strength with the plus 39 from here. Now, if I take out this jewel, which has no strength in it, 106. I mean, if the strength applies, I think it works. Well, that's pretty cool. Wait. I think I used that, right? 200% crit chance is insane. All right, what do we have here? 8% attack speed. I need to find my weakest jewels. This might be the play, guys. This might be the play. 13 attack speed. That's probably good. Is this a murderous? Yeah, 2 jewels plus 1 murderous, and you should have 200% crit chance from these. For 12 attack speed with lightning, that probably stays. I guess if you could probably just... Ooh. Wait, you could do this with literally 1 jewel. Because you could have murderous. You could technically have a murderous here. And murderous here. So you could have 5. Oh, and you wouldn't even need 2. You could do it with 1. That's really freaking good. So we need to get murderous instead of these searching eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, hold on. Hold on. Which is a shame because these are pretty good searchings. But 200% crit chance, hey, that's pretty good. Sorry, I bought 450. Jeez, what the hell? Control yourself, man. What is wrong with you? You bought 450? You know, relax. 120 if we sock it on the body armor. If we have a murderous eye in every single slot, this will literally give 200% with only one of them. Because it counts as a murderous itself. So it's 40% here, and then you have murders here, 40%, murders here, 40%, murders here, 40%, murders here, 40%. You only need one, and this one jewel will give you 200% crit chance. That is insane value. But it means we have to make the chest. Because we're gonna put an abyssal on the chest too. I tried to buy one, but I didn't have enough gold. They're relatively common. The tech rods are. I don't think they'll like. I don't think they'll balloon. I mean, I could be wrong, because like a lot of people don't respect the tech rods, but I think they won't like go to some obscene, stupid price or anything. I'm gonna buy out the. Don't buy out the whole market. Listen, if I see anybody buying out the whole market, I will find you. Okay, there will be judgment. There will be judgment.
If you insist.
I've scrolled for 30 seconds. Just make your minimum price a higher price, guys. Just do like this. Just like this. That's all you gotta do. There's a CB one for 12 divines. Do I give my merc CB immune? That seems so unnecessary.
Long day.
But you could give him CB immune, I guess. Alright. Do the feared. And then we'll update our jewels.
Don't poke around too long. Yeah, all right.
The odd slip.
Okay, gain 200. Seems fine. There were 362 and now there's 47. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? All right, which one of you bought more than one? Guys, you only need one. There was a limit of one.
Monk, I need
Who
a monk.
bought 5?
Chat, I have an AI agent watching Lance's stream and sending me buy lists based on what he says. If you would like access, please DM me and I will send
Shut
you my
up, Bear
PayPal
Borat.
information. It is $100 for access per minute.
I bought 100. You better not have. Listen, we'll find out. Okay. If any of you bought more than one, okay, you're gonna have. Listen, people are gonna look at you. Okay, they're gonna say that rat made it so I couldn't buy one. Okay. Just know you're guilty. Okay. Deep down, you're a bad person. I'm just saying.
At least die with a flare. And this twin terrors.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
A veil of safety and security. Resist.
Guys, I think it works. I know it's like an early test, but I didn't necessarily put down like my
As soon as I have more combatants.
my brittle ground effectively. I think I was kind of like not doing that right, but they died pretty quick for me playing that badly. I do think it'd be working. Okay, so I need to make Murderous Eye then.
Yeah.
How many do you have? That was with 3 Murderous Eyes, so that was 120% crit chance. I need to make the I need to make 2 Murderous Eyes to go along with the chest piece.
hope someone's desperate.
If you give me head mod, I will find them out.
Yeah.
Guys, let's all be reasonable here, okay? 2000 build, there's definitely a few hundred play this build. Okay, did most people get one? Did most people in chat get one? Or does it feel like no one got one? If no one got one, then there's one guy who bought 300 somehow. I got one. No, I got 5. You weren't supposed to buy more than one! What the hell, guys? I went to buy one, now they're 4D. Have some freaking dignity. I yoinked 4 for 5C, you bastards. You guys are out of control, okay? Is there a Valdo map for it? There's not even a Valdo map for it. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves, I'm just saying. I have 68. You better not have 68. you better not. Oh, I tell you what, if you have 68, oh, there's gonna be hell to pay. Okay, let's see if there's any of these jewels going around. 2 divines. Buy this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Movement speed if you killed recently? I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll buy that one too. Well, it's bad attack speed. It's poorly divined. Yikes. Can I get one of these fractured?
And my axe.
Four divines. All right. So now we have our jewels. Official notice, due to repeated instances of alleged market manipulation, front-running, and insider trading with the in-game economy, this stream has been referred to as the Department of Virtual Finance Crime. That's... Shut your mouth. I didn't commit any crimes, okay? I did not commit any crimes, okay? Show some respect. All right, this jewel's pretty good. We'll just go ahead and do, we'll do the Ducat. And this one I have to recraft. We'll craft this after we do the chess piece. Official notice. Guys, you can't just put out official notice. I didn't do anything wrong. All right, stop. Stop the count, okay? Can we assess the situation here? I think if we all look at the facts, I was in the middle of Awakener. I was like, wait a minute, guys. I just had a brilliant idea. What if we use tech rods? We can get giga crit chance and make our build do way more damage. And I said, let's test it. And I was like, oh yeah, it works. Did I not just provide valuable information to improve all of our builds for everyone playing the Mercbot? I think we all can agree that was a net benefit to society that I said, hey, maybe tech rods is a good idea. Right? I just got here, but I could tell you're guilty. No. I'm not guilty. I am innocence. All right, let's get a good mod here. I would like crit multi or crit chance. Bam.
Monk. I need a monk.
Chat that Crod's information was shared yesterday on Lance's OnlyFans.
yes.
If you had subscribed, you would know.
That was not shared yesterday. Shut up. That was not. Stop.
What?
There's no insider trading, guys. That man is a liar.
Now back to killing.
That man is a liar. Okay. So this jewel is decent. And this jewel is really good. Okay. This thing I mispriced. Okay. This thing is mispriced. Don't know how this isn't selling. Lower that. Lower this. Lower this. Lower this. Lower this again. Didn't lower it. Or this lower. Okay. Hold on the grand spectrums. All right. So, where were we? Earlier I said I was going to walk you guys through how to do a chess piece craft. Let's check how much is it going to cost us if we want 30 quality, though? It's kind of more than I want to spend.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
I don't even have 4 divines.
I'll put the word. Hello, hello. Done.
Okay.
What have you?
Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. If I do this chess piece, I kind of want this chess piece for the armor stack merc. And armor stack merc, we go evasion over cap instead of crit over cap. What about the hybrid chest? What about the hybrid chest? That way, this could work on it if we want to try out armor mercs too. What about Conquest Lamellar? Already has an influence and 25 divines. These choices suck. You guys are gonna give me crap, but I'm gonna grab 20. Well, what about 29 quality? What about 29 quality? Okay, listen here. Listen here. Let's be a little bit reasonable here. Okay. 29 quality. That seems way more reasonable. Okay. Coward, I am not spending 25D for a chess piece. That might just get vanished into thin air. All right. Can we at least be a little bit reasonable here? If you're broke, just say so. I may be a little bit broke, okay? But, like, come on. Free me. Yeah, hey, listen. They don't call it the settle shop for nothing, okay? That's why there's -1 quality. Think about it this way. I'm saving the 30 qual for when we go for armor stack, okay? Think about it that way. I'm saving the try-hard chess piece for then, okay? Because that's when the quality really actually matters more. Like, on this merc, come on. It doesn't change too much. Like, come on. Are we in Settlers League? We might be a little bit in Settlers League. Okay. All right, so 3 bases. We'll see if we can get it in 3 bases. We'll see if we can get it in 3 bases. All right, so we're gonna try to craft this chess piece, and I'm gonna give you guys the play-by-play here. All right. First things first. We need the split Ducat. We need the Kasharas. We need this bad boy, okay? This is why I said earlier it's actually easier to do these sorts of crafts compared to previously. Because the split Ducat guarantees we can isolate the mod. Whereas previous split bees could not guarantee isolated the mod.
Go on.
So right here,
I can to help.
if I pump this in, splits this item into many ghostly forms. You know what? Just to protect ourselves RNG-wise. I'm gonna mute those guys in the background. Nah, we'll leave it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Are they gonna annoy me, though? They're gonna annoy me a little bit. I should at least turn off convocation.
Speak.
All right, let's do this thing. So put the chess piece in. There's 4 mods. We care about a crit overcap. Splits this item into many ghostly forms, each retaining a single mod. It creates 4 ghostly copies. There's 4 affixes. We just want the lightning res mod isolated. That's what we want. So I'm going to click this.
Job done.
We need the lightning overcap mod. Okay, that's what we care about. Guaranteed? Yep, guaranteed. All right, so lightning overcap mod has been isolated. Now, we are not done yet. We could recom from here And if we win and it chooses the correct base, we win. But I would like to leverage our odds slightly in our favor. So I'm going to take the time to imprint craft. I'm going to take the time to imprint craft. And the reason I'm doing this is to... What the hell is going on with these numbers? Suffix can't be changed. I don't have the mod. All right, hold on. Wait. Wait. Do I have the map? Obas. I probably have the map, right? I don't have the map. All right, fine. It's not guaranteed you can miss. Sorry, I was saying guaranteed about the split thing. We want to increase our odds. Once we get it off the base, it's safe. Once we get it off the base, it's safe. But the split was the guaranteed part. Sorry. You need to get it off the base. The base is we can increase our odds though. We can increase our odds. We're gonna force on PDR onto this. That will effectively increase our odds of success. Okay, so we'll go over here. Oba's Curse Trove. Pop this in. The split isn't 100%. Wait, what? How is... Whoa, what? You can fail when there's no instability? Are you guys messing with me? It can choose the same mod. You had crit twice. Holy, thank goodness I didn't lose. Wait, why does it work that way? What the hell? Wait, what? Why in God's green earth does the split mechanic work that way? What? Who did this? Hey, was that Andrew or was that Octavian, man? That's freaking, that's an assassination attempt on my chest. What on earth? Well, that's good to freaking know. Okay. Wait, this makes it so much worse. Where's the last monster? Okay. Can you explain why Nictus is 3D on Xbox? There's 15 people playing on Xbox. Only 2 people found a Nictus Lantern, and there's 4 people that want to play the Merc Pod. Simple math, really. That's how you get 3D Nictus. Okay. Next time, play on a play on the server that has more players. Okay. Consoles are different economies. Why? Unlucky. Eventually, they might make them like be on the same servers, but yeah, it's not the case right now. Sushi added a fracture with 1 bad mod and 3 good mods, and it chose the bad mod both times. Dude, that's crazy. That was me with my annul. That was me with my annul. I had a 6 mod item, two affixes I couldn't afford to annul, and it gave both of those as outcomes, and I was like, what the hell? What is this? Also, Sushi quit the league. I feel like you guys say that a lot. Sushi, why does everybody keep saying Sushi quit the league? I feel like that happens like all the time, and he's never actually quitting the league. Does it mean like the Ziz, oh, is this angry? Okay, fair enough. That makes sense then why you guys keep saying it. Oh, guys, you know what I just realized? You know what just occurred to me? There's pizza upstairs! Hold on, guys. Hold on. You understand. This pizza, guys. I'm no longer walking. Okay. I think if I'm going to craft this chess piece, where it's a gamble on every freaking step, I deserve to go grab some pizza. I'll be right back. I got some good news. I got some good news, guys. My wife got cheese stuffed crust. Check this out. Huh? Huh? See that? See that? See the cheese? We're loaded up. It's a good day. Holy. Little Caesars? No, this is Pizza Hut. It's Pizza Hut. Not good for the arteries? Nope. Nope, we're definitely making mistakes right now. But if it was a mistake, then why does it taste so good? You know what I'm saying? Shader patch. What's this? Restart your client. Okay. Reboot up here. Reddit is big mad, isn't that normal? That's the old classic, isn't it? You sucking on the pizza? All right, fine. I'm gonna move it farther from my mouth, okay? The mic, that is, okay? I don't want to. worry you guys too much, you know? This is a suffix. It is a suffix, correct? We need matrons, matrons!
The first ones are watching tonight.
Right, and then go.
I need Foulbond Jewel to swap to your Atlas tree. Passive tree, and yeah, it helps. Otherwise, you probably... If you don't have this jewel, you would go like this and over, probably, and change some of this underneath pathing. All right, imprint time, imprint time.
The first one are watching tonight. At this point, the ritual is complete.
We want to protect our item our affix as much as possible. So I'm imprinting this. Guess we're out of croakers. Hold on. One moment.
I'd consider that a win.
So we're gonna use some imprint frogs. Imprint frogs plus Reforge Fizz, and then we're trying to hit specifically intelligence. Or, well, we can hit any attribute and then we can re-roll it. So that way when the recom goes and tries to transfer to a strength dex chess piece. Oh, wait. I need to transfer it to pure evasion first. So that way the PDR can't occur. I need an in-between step. That's important. I need to raise the item level anyways.
I'd consider that a win. Happy
Greetings.
Is this a good merc? Yeah. Val Ice Shot, no Icicle Rain. This is a good merc. Obviously, you don't have return, but everything else about this is solid. Elemental Wed, Hypothermia, Pierce. Like this is very good. It's like one step below return. Dash doesn't brick it. Dash is like maybe a 5 to 10% DPS loss. It's not the end of the world. Movement skills with cooldowns. They're not ideal, but they don't, like... He can only cast it so much because the cooldown limits it. Does Frostbomb brick? No. They're unavoidable? No, they're avoidable. Like you can get Grace plus Hatred. Pretty unlikely you're going to get Grace Hatred, but, like, technically possible. Okay. So, Regal time. I mean, we can always try to null save, technically. Reforge Fizz. Nope, not gonna work. Try again. Armor, Reforge Fizz. We need to hit PDR. We need to hit PDR. And we need to hit another attribute that we can transform into int. Reforge Fizz. The reason for PDR is we can make it a non-native for the chest we're trying to transfer to. And PDR has a very low weight on this chest piece. So if you're 50-50, it's like it makes it more of a 50-50 between PDR and the overcap mod, rather than like an 80-20 with an overcap mod trying to beat out like a main stat like 1k affix. Ooh, PDR. Oh, this is sick. We can just reforge attribute now. Because they're still rank cores, right? Huh? Wait, those cost a fortune. I need 2 of them? Oh. Where do these things come from? Okay, reforge attribute. Bop. We got int. Fantastic. We got int. Okay. If we hit dex or strength, we could do the swap attribute thing, but this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, so we have our recon base for the grasping male. Now, next thing we need to do is get a base that isn't going to brick when it swaps. This is a 84, I believe. 84. We want to raise the item level to 86 at least. We're gonna pay some guy the chrome troll tax. How do you turn on vitality and precision? Either use arrogance before you get blood magic, or once you get blood magic, you can just turn them on. All right, these are some dark arts here, guys. These are some dark arts here. Brace yourselves, okay? Brace yourselves, people. I think screaming's fine, I believe. Okay. We'll buy a few more just so we have a bank of them to use later in case we need them. All right, so what we're going to do here is we have our Spirit Sanctuary, and I am rolling this to get int isolated by itself on the suffix table. I'm going to get some annuls. And the goal here is to get int by itself. All right, perfect, perfect. Okay. So right now we have a chess piece that has PDR, int, and crit overcap. With this other chest, which just has int on the suffix table, if it chooses the Syndicate Garb, PDR and int are non-native to the Syndicate Garb. So those can't survive. We have 4 affixes, which means we're guaranteed at least 1, and we have a 90% chance for 2 affixes. This is important because if it chooses the Grasping Male, there's a chance we lose the crit chance mod. If it chooses the Grasping Male, 90% chance to have 2 mods means that int most likely will survive, and then it's kind of a 50-50 again of PDR and crit chance. All right? So we're going to have a little wager here. We're going to have a little wager here. And the prediction is going to be, do we transfer crit overcap mod? yes or no. Now, this is for this wager. Not only goes for this first recom click, it goes until this crit chance mod is dead. So if I fail and it chooses the grasping male, but the crit mod survives, I'm going to click it again. Okay? So do some math. Place your wagers appropriately. If it chooses the grasping male, it could still survive and we could go again. I've been burned too many times with Believer, you can't convert me. Well, I'm gonna try. Do math, lol, all in. Okay, I mean, hey. If you just want to send it, you can just send it. You always lose when I believe, so I'm gonna believe since I'm a hater. You know, I can respect it. At least you're not one of those fence sitters that's like, I'm doubting because I always lose to help you, Lance. Like, those guys, fence sitters. They're out of their control. At least you're honest with your intentions. How's the pizza? Dude, cheese stuffed crust is so tasty. It's so good. I am in heaven, both in terms of taste and in terms of I'm going to get sent to heaven from this pizza because it's going to give me a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? That's just tough. I'll see you in hell. Yo, relax, man. Relax. Okay, anyways. Syndicate Garb. Syndicate Garb. I need everybody to think. Syndicate Garb. Syndicate Garb. Syndicate Garb. Come on, Syndicate. Oh, we're home free! Yes! 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 Oh, we are home free! You don't... Oh, yes. Okay, I did not want to have to click that more times, dude. I would have been so depressed if I lost both the chess pieces. For those of you who haven't seen this craft before, from this location, that is a guaranteed fracture. We are 100% win unless I do something really stupid. But this is now no longer up for chance. This is a guaranteed win from this position. We are no longer gambling. Holy, I feel good right now. What was the point of switching to Syndicate? So, there's a few reasons. Number one, our infamous many shot can't wear a grasping male. It can't wear it. He's too stupid to put on a grasping male. So, it has to be a chess piece he can wear. Now, he can wear a Conquest Lamellar,
Well, yeah, all right.
and he can wear a Syndicate Garb. The other advantage of swapping it from Grasping Male, and this is very important, Grasping Male is a tri-attribute chess piece. There are, like, no non-native mods for Grasping Male. Why are you yelling? Sorry, I'm trying to explain it. There's no non-native mods. So, when I say this is guaranteed from this position, you can use non-native mods on recoms to guarantee the crit chance mod always survives. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to transfer this mod with 0 chance of losing it to Conquest Lamellar because I can use non-native intelligence on this chess piece. And if you have 2 suffixes, you always get at least 1 affix outcome, and the int can't survive, just like we did on this chess piece here. And then if I miss the fracture, I always have the crit chance on the suffix and 3 prefixes, and I will just keep recomming and keep fracture attempting until we successfully fracture the crit chance mod. So anyways, that's why. Okay, I need to take another bite of the pizza. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Why not a necrotic? Okay, so necrotic is good for the mercs in terms of having higher max hit, but the merc doesn't have any good ways to sustain ES. So it's a little bit problematic there. The other reason I want the, well, okay, technically, Syndicate Garb is maybe ideal. But I like armor too for the merc, because the armor has a lot of DR, and I feel like that pairs well with the armor. And then you can use this on mercs that have pure armor. I think a lot of the pure armor mercs maybe have RT though, so that's kind of doesn't matter. But, tomato, okay? Freaking don't judge me. Listen. Should I just do pure evasion? You know what? Maybe I'll do pure evasion. Maybe we'll do pure evasion because it doesn't really matter. Strength mercs have RT. We'll do pure evasion. So that way, if you want to do like a weird caster merc and you need a chest piece that has the crit mod, you get some synergy. If you want to do a caster merc, screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Keeps me busy at least.
Thought it needs pure evasion. A dex merc can wear hybrid dex int or hybrid strength dex. Also, technically the merc has, oh, what you call it? Increased evasion rating. So the evasion is more effective. All right. How many of these body armors do I actually need to succeed here? We need to protect ourselves. This gem socket is called the sushi security safety measure. Back in 05, there was a little situation with a bow. If you don't know the history, it's standard regulation. When you're crafting an item, ever since the incident, you have to do this. You have to socket your item, okay? It's for safety purposes. Rename the bow. Rename the bow.
This fool just fell for it. We shall soon be fat. Well.
All right. Okay, so this is our chest piece we need to protect. Then we need to do this one by one very carefully. It's a good thing we bought those essences because we need them for this step. All right, I'm gonna suffix to prefix here. Try to win the 50-50, and then we can go for the recom. Wait, Lance, you didn't pay out the points? Yo, my bad! My bad! Hold on. Do we transfer the crit overcap mod? Guys, you see this right now? There's 71 losers in chat right now. 71 losers who honestly thought that I don't have the majestic titanium spoon. They don't know ball, okay? They thought we would lose. Silly. That was rigged? Nah, that was justice. Listen, for every time you guys have told me that you're so rich and you have so much doubter money, that was deserved, okay? That's sweet justice. Okay, int mod survived. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so chest piece, 29 quality. We need to transfer it to a good quality base before we attempt fracturing. Okay, 87 will maintain the item level, so we'll always have a correct item level. Good there. Crit chance overcap mod. Int suffix. Int is non-native. There's no world where we lose the crit chance mod in this recom. One thing I will say is, wrong base. No, we want this base. We want this base. I thought about it a little bit more. And originally I wanted to do the hybrid armor so that the strength mercs can use it, but I'm pretty sure the armor mercs are all like RT. They need an int requirement. There's some mercs that have hybrid decks. And if I do hybrid int, then combatant can't use it. So this chest piece works for combatant, which is one of the people that's crit. That's one of the crit mercs. It'll work for any of the hybrid mercs that are dex int hybrid. If I do hybrid int dex, then combatant won't work. There are no spellcasters with hybrid dex. Well, then screw the spellcasters, because I think combatant's more important. Because there's people that will run combatants more likely than spellcasters. All right. Anyways, we're sticking with our guns on Syndicate, guys. We're sticking with our guns on Syndicate. What's RT? Resolute technique, i.e. it bricks crit, i.e. you wouldn't want the crit chance mod on an RT merc. Okay, where were we? Suffix etch, suffix in. We're just trying to transfer the 29 quality base. There it is. There it is. Okay. No panicking. No panicking, boys. No panicking. We have 2 prefixes. All right. We need to grab a... Not this Exalt. Holy, that would brick our item. Eldritch Exalt. Eldritch Exalt.
Someone will
buy a couple of these. All right. Gotta be careful at every step here. Exarch influence. If Exarch is dominant, add a prefix. All right. 3 prefixes, 1 suffix. Next up, Fracture Orb. And hand over the cocaine. Hand it over. Hand it over. I want it all. I want it all. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this thing.
How you been?
What do you think about the low life petrified ring? I don't like it. I don't like it. Do like a void eye. Do a void eye and a rare. I don't. Petrified blood just makes your character more squishy. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. All right, 122,000 cocaine on the line. Creates 2 ghostly copies. Fracture now. We're home free. If we don't fracture, we're gonna have to remove the fracture via recoms. Let's find out.
Remember, I'm no
It fractured the hybrid mod twice. Vesper, Velka, whatever the hell your name is, you've lost your touch. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Working with an amateur over here. All right, it's fine. Okay, let's go. Saga the Gem, Sushi Safety Protocol. Let's do this again. Go over here, do a suffix, a prefix. Rip Kraken Jack. Did it have the Kraken Jack name on it? It has Kraken Jack on it? Oh my word, dude, if we hit that would have been so cool. Can it survive a recom? There's no way it survives a recom, right? Oh, dude, if it could survive a recom, that would be freaking so cool. You still have to craft it? Oh, yeah. Okay, good point. Yeah, no, it would never survive. That we'll do the sushi name change check. a perfect use case. This is the sushi name change tag. Are you not getting abyss sockets? Am I not getting abyss sockets? You have to fracture this mod first. Abyss we add after. Abyss we add after. Oh, wait. Int, non-native, crit chance, non-native, or mutually exclusive or whatever. But it will survive. 3 prefixes, 3 prefixes. We need to remove the fracture. Item level won't brick. We should be good to go. Wrong base, wrong base. Sushi safety protocol. New base. Let's go for the suffix or prefix. You. No, I'm not doing that with 3 mods.
The first one. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Instead. Nice. Okay. Crit chance overcap. Suffix isolated. Suffix isolated. 3 prefixes. Item level isn't gonna brick. All right. We're good. We're good. So I grabbed a snack. It was the pizza. It was the pizza. All right. Exarch is dominant. If Exarch is dominant, add a prefix. We need another fracture.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Need some more Dead Man Sulfur too. Domino's ad? Not Domino's ad. It was Pizza Hut. It was Pizza Hut. Get these out of my inventory before I click them on accident. Is it worth saving the instability for the prefixes? Technically, yeah. You could instead of doing this, but look at it this way. Every time I miss the fracture, I need more and more 29 quality bases. I value the amount I'm gonna have to spend on bases if I keep missing more than I value making the prefixes a little bit easier to craft, personally.
Yes? What are we after this time?
All right. Crit chance overcap. Evasion, evasion, evasion. That's actually a lot of evasion. Holy. All right, let's do this thing.
Done and dusted.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes. Choose the lower instability. Sushi safety protocol. New base. Please stop missing. I'm trying my best. I'm trying, okay? We're in. We're in. All right. Okay. Ints. No other suffixes. Crit mod. Okay. Okay. 87. Crit mod. Int. Prefixes. We are good to go. We are good to go. Are the underwater drops in place? I think the underwater drops already happened. All right, here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
My axe.
Item level's fine. We're good to go there. And my axe, Show Legend Kage. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. All right. It chose the correct base to remove intangibility. Protection in. Socketed in. We need another fracture.
Hopefully,
And we need more cocaine. We need more. Okay, boys, okay. Let's not mess this up. Let's not mess this up. Vesper? This is the third time, so help me, Vesper. You better get it right this time.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
Okay. Don't you screw me, Vesper. Don't you screw me. Crit mod. Reflect. Evasion, evasion. Show me the money. Show me the money.
What's life
There it is.
without a bit of risk?
There it is. Crit mod has been locked in, boys. Crit mod has been locked in. I think our Merc's gonna have crit cap. Our Merc's gonna have crit cap. We're on our way. We're on our way. All right, now we need to make a decision though. There's a couple ways we could go with this. We need to make a decision, and I want to get your guys' feedback on this. Sushi safety protocol not necessary now that we have the fracture, but I'm gonna do it anyways, in case I have a Val Orb in my hand somehow. Let's take a look at the Let's take a look at the possible mods we can hit. So for sure we want Abyssal Socket. What I'm less sure about is whether or not I want to go for Lightning Res, or if I want to go for something else. Suppress? How much base suppress does the Merc have? Let me check real quick.
Hurry up! I'm bored!
51 base suppress. I don't think I care that much about 14 suppress. The Merc's already so freaking tanky. Maybe if we were going to take many shot the Valdos, but I don't think many shots the Valdo one. I don't think it's the Valdo angle. Hybrid? No, I don't think it's hybrid. Okay, so there's a couple options that I'm thinking of right now. There's an Onslaught Essence mod, Special Essence, I believe. That's one thing I'm considering. It would allow you to get a different Spectre besides the Forest Warrior. That's one possibility. Let me find it real quick. Make sure I'm not crazy. Onslaught when hit. So this would give us another Spectre choice. So I like this one quite a bit. What else do we get here? Yeah, Onslaught is the yeah, we can force this and Abyssal Socket. Wind hit's kind of annoying. It's 6 seconds though. It's pretty good uptime. Don't you have Onslaught boots? We do have Onslaught boots. So wind hit will work in like boss fights and stuff, and Onslaught works while we're mapping, right? The Onslaught on kill. The other option, 48 lightning res. It's just 48 crit chance. That's the other top option I'm considering. We could go fire res, but if we're talking like what would be your like super endgame chest, at that point I think we're considering a Merc that has like a volatile Vald ring and like a good quality untouched soul. At that point you shouldn't need the fire res here to still cap. So I'm kind of leaning towards lightning res. Can you swap it whenever? Yeah, you can swap it too. Like if somebody wants fire res instead. What's crit cap for Mercs? So with a 9 base crit bow, we would need what? 900% increased crit chance roughly. If you include Assassin's Mark, you need less. So Murderous is 200%. The base Merc has how much? The base Merc has 76. Power charges takes you to 400. So you'd be at around 400 with power charges, tech rods, before considering this. If I get Untouched Soul qualityed up, this goes like over 400, at which point this is giving us about 325. So Lightning Res should still be effective. You can anoint another 50 from lethality. Brittle. Oh, that's right, we have Brittle. So we'd need less. How do you deal with Merc's accuracy? For many shot, you need like 1 accuracy roll, plus your precision, plus the increased accuracy the Merc comes with. And the Merc has like baseline 700 flat just from Dex. Brittle isn't always up, correct? Yeah, it's not always up. I'm kind of leaning towards Lightning Res, guys. And then if somebody wants Fire Res, because they're not quite capped for Fire Res, we can swap it for them if they want. What do you guys think? Because the win hit mod is, there's gonna be downtime where the boss dies before it even hits the Merc, you know? Lightning Res makes the most sense. Yeah, I think it does too. Okay, so that's one of the choices we need to make. We'll go Lightning Res plus Abyssal Socket, and then Prefix Pool. I think it's Unveils or Benchcraft plus Unveils. I think it's we go for life. We like slam for life. We unveil for one of the block mods and we benchcraft percent life. Or we unveil percent life and we benchcraft block. I mean, we could go for evasion too, I guess. Maybe the evasion would be worth. Maybe if it dies the shotgun hits, sometimes evasion is something we should consider and respect more. Does the Merc keep Onslaught with enmities? Yo, wait a minute. That would totally work. Okay. Nah, I'm back to the win hit mod. That's a good point. That's a good freaking point. That's guaranteed 100% uptime with the win hit mod. Okay, yeah. I'm back on believing win hit. Because that's 100% uptime. We can guaranteed swap our Spectre. And we could even swap our boot mod to something else if we really wanted to. Can you check your in-game chat? Is this normal when you ult? You scoured it on accident, it looks like. I have no idea. Would a bow with an Abyssal Socket be correct? No. The suffixes on bow are extremely powerful. A lot better than Abyssal Socket. Seems weird. I don't know. Tech Rods is back to 50 CE. That, you know what that is? There were a couple XDD businessmen who are now undercutting each other to sell. And they thought they'd get away with it. Shame. Oh, the trade site, and I was curious. There's people with 10 plus jewels. For shame, for shame. All right, guys. I'm out of water. I'm just finishing up my pizza. I'm gonna go refill the water, wash my hands, and we're gonna get this chess piece done. I'm back on the win hit train. I will return shortly. Okay. I have returned. So to do this, we need... I need... Is it glyphic still? Glyphic.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Jagged. Okay, so. This should work.
And my axe.
Appreciate the gifted sub, Mr. Goodwrench. All right, so we want to force Onslaught and Abyssal Socket. Glyphic guarantees one of the special essence mods: AOE, Onslaught, Crit, and reduced Chaos damage taken over time. We can get rid of one of those mods because it has a Chaos tag. With this, no Chaos mod. And we can get rid of the Crit mod with a Fundamental Fossil. So it's a 50-50 with a 4-socket Resonator to get what we're looking for here, which is Onslaught when hit and the Abyssal Socket. We got the AoE. So we got to go again. We got to go again. 50-50. Hollow Socket. Glyphic. Jagged for no chaos. Fundamental for no crit. When hit. All right, those suffixes look good. Overcap crit mod. Abyssal Socket. You gain Onslaught when hit. And Enmities hits the merc every time they use a skill. Sweet. Oh, that's nice looking, man. That's nice looking, dude. That is a nice looking chess piece. And now we prefix craft? I think we prefix craft now.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Which specters are you using? What specters am I using? I am using Perfect Warlord and the regular Forest Warrior. Okay, Eldritch Anoles, Eldritch Chaos. Let's make Eater dominant, or Exarch dominant. Exarch's now dominant. And we're going to do a process of annulling prefix slam. And we're going to do this until we get a T1 affix of either evasion or life. And then we will all flame slam to attempt to add another T1 affix, is what we're going to do. We're going to block... What should I block here? I think I block flat evasion. Because I really want increased evasion is really what I want. Per Warlord, because it gives endurance charges. Body armor, dex. Yeah, that's the best block. Technically, life's a better block, but we want life, so... Evasion it is. Okay. Block and slam. Bad life. Annul. Block and slam. This is our life until we either hit T1 life or T1%. T3. T terrible. A lot of bad life rolls. T2. Why doesn't he use the turtle? When we get this chest crafted, we're gonna swap the Onslaught Spectre for the turtle. For the PDR. Once we get this chest crafted. Now that we have an Onslaught, consistent Onslaught source. Can you use regular anoles, please? That would brick my suffixes. Why on earth would I do that? T2 evasion again. T1 life, T1 life, T1 life. With the last annul. Alright, so. Keep evasion rating blocked. And then we're going to go over to our boy Vesper.
Got some dead man sulfur. Go on. What are we after this time?
T1%, if you would be so kind.
Not bad at all.
Oh. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, which one increases the intangibility the least? This is the least intangibility right here. Reflect 1, yeah, it's not pretty. Not pretty.
Simple enough.
Okay, 50-50. All right, we get to go again. We get to go again. Come on. Come on, Vesper. We'll block first. Yeah. We're doing the block, guys. We're doing the block.
Can I not have but a moment?
Speak. Want something?
All right.
Just say the word.
T1% evasion.
You'll find it hard to die in that.
T2. T2. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we might settle here, guys. The Merc's not really dying anyways. Yeah, I think we might settle here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. 41%, I think it's a settle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Listen, we could spend a lot torturing ourselves trying to like be less subtle about it, but that's pretty freaking good. You're gonna lose the wager because of the T2 evasion. This isn't a character that's. This isn't the character, or this isn't the chess piece that's going into the blasted monolith. Okay. I guess I can sell my other base now, though. Those are croakers? Yeah, I bought those because they were a good price. Okay, so we had an extra chess piece. I bought two because I was worried I would lose the first one. What is the sell value? 55. All right.
If
Okay.
you insist.
So this can be changed. 178. 178. 185. Ah. 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 Huh? Those all sucked.
Simple enough.
All right, 3 more. 183. Okay, that's good. That's good. 186, 100%. That's good. That's good. Listen, listen. I am a poor man, okay? That is good enough. That is good enough. Mana doesn't matter for the Merc, but it's a matter of principle. It looks cooler this way. Spend 10D for one. Well, the 100% evasion looks cool, okay? The 100% evasion looks cool. I guess the Sacred's bad too. How much are Sacred's gonna cost me? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. All right. 3,560 evasion. Onslaught life. And we need to do the Eldritch Implicits now. Why did you craft suffixes can't be changed? So that way, when I oh, that's right, the suffixes can't get. Okay, listen, that was a force of habit. That was a force of habit. Normally you do that so that way you don't divine the suffixes. Normally you do that so you don't divine the suffixes. Tailoring? You guys want me to tailoring? What am I even tailoring here?
Desperate.
8% defense? That looks pretty good, right? Resistance? Resistance doesn't affect the overcap mod. We could go for a life one. I don't think I want to spend that much on it, though. A life like 15% with attributes is probably ideal here. But I don't care that much. I do not care that much. Okay, Eldritch Implicits time. Got an epilogue, so these guys stop making noise. Alright, it's time to think. Can we get away without power charges? Do we go crit multi? I kind of want to go crit multi. Okay, like right now we have Assassin's Mark. But we could swap to Sniper's Mark with this new amount of crit chance we have. You went Onslaught instead of Lightning? Yeah, we went Onslaught. Because the Emities will proc it. Why'd you link it? Aesthetic purposes. It looks cool. Mercs have low crit multi. I think I want to go crit multi. I think the better and better you get the Merc gear, you're getting closer to like a 90% crit chance. The crit multi I think is more important. And there's Pinnacle crit multi. There it is.
I need a mug.
Okay.
Chat, did anyone else get a DM from Sienna on Discord? I need a bot check.
Come on. Okay. Exceptional. Come on. What is this? Okay. Exquisite. Let's get it perfect. There it is. 43 crit multi. Holy, 43 crit multi. Okay, now let's look. Let's think about the eater mod. Let's think about the eater mod. Let's think about the eater mod. Eater mod on chest. Spoon cam. I'm never letting you guys see my spoons. It's my private collection. Honestly, all res is kind of tempting. Pinnacle all res. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Pinnacle all res? Helps with the overcap. Helps with the crit chance. How we feel about Pinnacle all res? Of these options. Attack damage. There's an attack damage mod. Let's look at it. How much is it? Physical taken as. Block. Aura effect. Fortify. Where are you getting attack damage from? Why not power charge? We have close to enough crit chance. And crit multi's more important, I think. You'll never be able to get the T1 prefixes only if you brick your implicits. We could do the other meta crafting, but I don't want to change my implicits. Look at a Baxis link. What did a Baxis link? Did I miss something? It's back. The Abyssal Socket bug is back. Oh, it's because the new like split, isn't it? It's something like that. I don't freaking who freaking knows. Oh, great! The bug abusers are back in town. I wonder if GGG will do something this time. Look who it is. It's Soyrod. Of course. Well, is that Soyrod's account? Okay, yeah, I think it's all res, guys. I think it's all res here.
Simple enough.
This is so much more expensive than Grand. The thing is, this is just worse than Pinnacle of Grand, right? Isn't it? How much is Pinnacle Grand? Yeah, just Grand Pinnacle is 22. I think I might do this as Grand.
Only a matter of time.
Now Legion it? You can't Legion this chest piece. Farming for a mirror drop? Yep, it'll be free service if you want the chest piece for your Merc bot. Ultimately, right now with the basis only being 50D, it technically is still cheaper on average to craft, but it's kind of close and it depends if you want to craft it. And obviously I did settle, right? You know, this is not perfect. Recovery rates. Taking is cold. Recovery rates. Unique. Anger. Unique. Unique. Is taken as Grace. Technically, if we cared about the evasion from this, this is pretty good. But I don't think I really care. I think I'd rather have the Ellie res for the consistency, for the fire res, and for the crit chance. Do we have any thoughts on this? Grace for you? Yeah, it gives us more evasion. Let's see how much it gives us. Evasion rating 4K.
Yeah, all right.
Evasion rating 6.8. I mean, yeah, it does get better. We have unwavering stance. What am I even talking about? No, we're rolling for all res. we have a wavering stance. I'm like looking at the stat sheet of my evasion, and I'm seeing, oh wait, there's no evasion here because freaking we have a wavering stance. Did you not click on wavering? Yeah, I don't know why I was even thinking about that for a second. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's kind of a good mod, just not good for this. Your evade went sideways? Yeah, it did something alright. Oh my word. Are we actually finally broke? Oh, okay, we're pretty giga broke. We're pretty giga broke right now. Okay, sell some of these. Emergency finances. Hunk's losing his edge, yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
That's the trick. Cool.
All right, there's another 100 grands. Get this chaos out of my inventory before I accidentally click it. Slow and steady. Pinnacle all res. I know you're out there. There's unique all res again. Unique all res again. We're so close. We're so close. Just a few more clicks. Does it need to be spine? You want spine for the base crit. You want spine for the base crit.
Capital is a fickle mistress. Hopefully,
Don't
this
poke around
will
too
be
long.
quick.
Spine, ivory, bone. Oh, that's a good point. It doesn't need to be spine. Ivory and bone work too. The flat fizz on it doesn't really matter. Very good point by Jim. You could probably maybe get a cheaper base that way. Good point. I can't wait for them to take out the Eldritch Implicits and do them old Yeller style. You don't like Eldritch Implicits, I take it? Had some rough times. There's Grace Pinnacle again. There it is. Pinnacle all res, Pinnacle crit multi, crit chance, abyssal socket, life, evasion, onslaught when hit, which works with enmities and percent life. Now that's a freaking chess piece for a merc, baby. Holy, that is good. All right, let's bless orbit. Let's bless orbit. Needs to be 4322. All right.
Don't poke around too long. Hope it's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's a huge upgrade over whatever the hell this was.
Your wish is my command.
Sacred Orb. The Sacred Orb's pretty close. It's a couple off. Now I'll do the Abyssal Jewel. Yep. I'm going to do this with...
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Just crit reforge, I think. Need the attack speed one I've crit recently. I guess theoretically I could do reforge attack. Maybe that's the play. It isn't? What isn't? All the LA damage are attack tags? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. A lot of crit affixes, too, though. Alright, screw that. I'm doing Reforge Attack. We'll just RNG the suffix, I guess. It's fine.
Well, what?
We'll do Life Reforge, why not? How rare is this mod, actually? Apparently, it's pretty rare. Any things I should avoid? There's no brick links for Valai Shot, but the good links are Ellie damage, hypo, stuff like that. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Slam on. Why avoid hatred? You don't need to avoid hatred.
Fair winds. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to a right pearl, that is.
All right. Dude, I am pretty broke, man. All right. I would divine this right now, but the finances are pretty low. The finances are at an all-time low.
Who needs wealth anyway? One's been sold.
Never mind. Never mind. The finances are not at an all-time low. We sold the base. Back to divining I was, as I was saying. 8%. 8%. 8%. There we go. Bog? That's not Bog, guys. It's probably someone who wants to make the chess piece. It was the lowest base on trade. It was the lowest base on trade, guys. You can't just call that Bog, okay? That was a good price. Can you divine with all fame? Oh my word, you're totally right. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, that would have been smart if I did that. Whoops. Dude, I should have done that with a chess piece. Man, what am I doing? All right, anyways. Dude, how many divines did I spend? I don't want to talk about it. All right.
Ah, nice and shiny.
We're going to go regen. That's only like minus like 14 divines, probably. It's fine.
Don't poke around too long.
Okay, so the chess piece now gives permanent onslaught, life, percent evasion, abyssal socket, crit chance overcap. Let's see what the res is when we're in an area. I divide my ashes with a ship 8 times and no 30%. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so mercenary. I have res thing on. Defense. 395. So the chess piece right now is giving 320% crit chance. We have 200% from tech rods. 70-something% from the baseline stats. Which pushes us at around 600% crit chance there. I need to anoint lethality. Okay, so that's the next step, is we need to make it untouched soul, I think. We're really good, looking good there, though. Okay, let's go make a better untouched soul. $15 chaos res smile. It doesn't really matter, man. I mean, you can force in some more chaos res if you want. There's places you could do it on the merc, but like you could do it on belt, for example. The merc's just so tanky is the thing. Wait. Was the merc overcapped? Do I swap any of this res? Hold on. I might swap some of this res. Well, okay, we'll do the untouched soul first. We'll do the untouched soul first.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, corrupted, no.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
All right, so maximum brick. That's our starting point.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Wait, I'm just scamming myself if I pay the chaos price. 13.
You're welcome. Well,
Okay. I get the class fantasy for some of your builds. Like, I summon this powerful armory and does my bidding. But what's the class fantasy of Mercs? I hang out with a better looking friend and watch him pick up women and win bar fights?
Oh,
First of
wish I'd
all,
kept that one.
you're doing yourself a disservice, okay? In this situation, you are the better looking friend, okay? You are the leader, okay? You are the whole reason this whole thing works. All right? Don't be so down on yourself, okay? Give yourself some respect.
And my axe.
someone will bite, I'm certain. This fool.
All right, that's good. We'll take the 14. We'll do this as our settle for now. 16 all res.
Long day. Well,
Can always improve this more later, but I think this is a good starting point. Can you volatile Val with the boat? No, I don't believe so. We need to see this say 16.
hopefully this will be quick.
There we go. 16 all res.
How's the
And then we'll fix the anoint. How much is it? Oh, it's not even bad. I thought tainted anoints were going to be annoying. All right, then we're going to go lethality.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Projectile attack skills, crit chance. Projectile attack skills, crit multi. Whoops. All right. Merc now has this thing instead of this thing.
What? No gems?
Sell our old one. Check our in-game res. You doing Valdos yet? We're making some of our final upgrades to the Many Shot Merc. Okay, let's take a look here. 431. The fire res is actually a little bit undercapped now, so I think we'll keep it like as is. We could improve the helmet, but I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, the question is, do we go turtle now? I think we go turtle. And we get D-term.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, DM, what's good, man? How goes it?
Don't poke around too long.
All right. No more Onslaught Merc. Turtle, PDR, D-term. There we go. There we go. Chillin', have fun. Right on, dude. Right on. Check this out, DM. We just made like an Omega Merc chess piece. Crit chance overcap. Onslaught when hit. It always hits itself whenever it uses a skill with enmities. And so it's permanent onslaught, and it's like 300-something% crit chance. And then we combined it with the Murderous Eye tech rods. I have an Abyssal Socket on every gear piece here, which means 5 Murderous Eyes between the other 4 and this one. It's 200% crit chance.
Hope it's an upgrade.
So we got Giga crit chance. We're basically a crit cap with Assassin's Mark now, which we were at before we did this. We were this morning the Merc. I'm pretty sure we had like 20% crit chance, and now we're like crit capped. Oh, it's beautiful. Why this ring on the cold if he uses a cold skill? We are giving the Merc like 4,000 fire damage or whatever it is. The Merc, although it uses a cold skill, the only thing cold about it is it does like 60% fizz to cold conversion. But that doesn't matter. Its damage is still like 4,000 base fire damage. So that's why the fire pen matters. Okay, there's one more thing I want to do.
Don't poke around too long.
I wonder now, since I have turtle instead of the... if I can get rid of this automation. I want to get rid of this automation. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? What do you guys think about this? We just corrupt it. We get ourselves a level 5 in power for our Flame Link. Listen, I've missed like 17 +1s in a row. I'm due. Turtle slow? I don't care if the turtle's slow. There's a like a range which you travel, and which the stuff around you teleports, right? Like see how I go like a little bit away from it, and then boom, it teleports to me. I don't care that it's slow. I care that it gives me 5 PDR. Does it appear on my buff bar? The 5 PDR doesn't appear on my buff bar, but that's like permanent, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Perfect. Owner gains 5 PDR. I think that's just a static thing. This thing is separate, the boon. It's determination. It gives determination and PDR. This is the more important stat, the permanent PDR. Determination helps, don't get me wrong, but it's not really what I care about. Your parry might drop on it. We'll see if it dies. We'll see if it dies. I still need to quality it technically. All right. 2 corruption chambers. We've missed a plus level. I'm pretty sure like 17 times in a row. We did all those misses, so that way we could hit right now. Why is your minimap so zoomed? I don't know. I changed the UI in accident somehow. The plus minus on the numpad? Oh, so I probably hit those buttons on accident then. There it is. There it is. And that, my friends, is why you miss 17 times on less expensive jewels. That's why you do it. That's why you do it. Craft +2 supports for the Empower. I like the way you're thinking right now, my friend. Yep. Yep. Good comms, good comms.
I haven't quite the finesse for this.
Immaculate comms. Holy. Look at that. 400 to 600. 200 to 300. Look at this. 1,000 to 1,100. 1,200 to 1,400. 1% DPS, lol. That's not 1% DPS. That's not 1% DPS. That's like 20% DPS. That's a big freaking upgrade. What are you guys on about? That's not copium. It's literally 20% more damage. What are you freaking? Got some chatters who can't do math around here, apparently. Some chatters who can't do math. Ooh! I forgot about precision. Oh, yeah. What about vitality, though? 60 lot. I think it's precision. What do you guys think? What do we get the giga levels? What do we give the giga levels to? I like the precision angle. Gloves run. Yeah, we can fix the gloves. Here. What the hell did I change? Oh, this thing has Dex on it. Whoops. The jewel, yeah, the jewel. Am I 1 Dex off? Ew. I'm 1 Dex short. Yo, man, that ain't right. That ain't right. Well, no level 21 precision for me then. It is what it is. Divine a jewel with cocaine? Do I have a dex jewel? I have a dex jewel! Cocaine, cocaine.
Nice of you to join me. Yes. Got something in mind.
Come on. 7% life, 3%, and then we need one more dex.
We're that rich, are we?
There it is. Right here. Here it is. Praise be to the cocaine. Okay. %2 crit chance. 1,000 accuracy. That looks good. I think we sniper's mark now, to be honest. Let me count up the crit sources real quick. Let me count them up a little bit. Let's go in zone. Let's do a little bit of quick math session. We gotta be close, right? Merc is at 431. Whoops. 431 minus 75. Plus 200 for tech rods. Plus 72 for precision. Plus 76 for baseline stat. Plus 50 for lethality. Plus 20 for quiver mod. Is there any obvious crit chance I'm forgetting about? Power charge we get from Assassin's Mark, but prior to power charge, is there any other crit chance I'm forgetting about? Flask. Oh my word. Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely be sniper mark. Bottle faith is like 200%. And brittle. And brittle. So it's like... It only really needs like 800% crit chance. Yeah, we're over. We're over. Sniper's mark time. Sniper's mark time, guys. Although this needs way more dex than I have. Yikes. The crit line doesn't work? Ooh, you're right. The crit line doesn't work. It's crit against enemies on ground. The applied damage line works. The thing is, I mean, we're 770 crit chance. With brittle, that puts us at 10.9. That's still got to be sniper's mark, right? It's like this, right? Yeah. That's still definitely sniper's mark. Has to be. Has to be, has to be, has to be. We don't need the power charges anymore. Sniper's diluted from malevolence and mines. Oh, well, I don't have malediction yet. That is fair. And we do get crit multi. Nah, okay. You know what? I like your reasoning. I don't want to fix anything. I'm going to keep Assassin's Mark. Fair enough. Well, the thing is, I do want to stop clicking these. I do want to stop clicking Stormblast mines. In which case, it's not diluted. that much.
And my axe.
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm ready to stop clicking these. I think we're there, guys. I think we're ready to stop clicking. Let's see. Let's put him down. Let's go grab Sniper's Mark. But Lance, the scaling vector, don't care. Don't care.
And my axe.
I can't believe you haven't volatiled your Nyctas yet. Oh my word, that's a really good volatile. I completely forgot. We've been doing stuff, man. We've been doing stuff.
Hopefully this
+1 fire is probably better than volatiles on Nyctas. Is that a new corruption outcome? Can you corrupt +1 fire? You can? Holy. That's freaking sick.
It seems
I didn't even know that was a thing. A friend of mine is 19 killing life. I don't want to go dissolution. I think it just opens us up to damage I don't want to take. Okay. What do I do with these extra sockets? What do we do with these extra sockets, guys? I guess I can get automation back. Mark on hit. That requires me to... Oh! I figured it out!
And my axe.
The level doesn't change the chance to trigger. Yep. We'll just keep it level 1, it doesn't matter. We'll quality it. Immortal Call? Oh, a guard skill? Yeah, I mean you could do guard skill. I'm doing a guard skill though. Alright. Put this on. Tainted Chromatics.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. That's good there. Take these back. Okay. Ooh, our passive tree. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. I get to get rid of these nodes now. Okay, so the answer is... I think it might be getting rid of this. Right? Goodbye, all res. Four decks. Where did I get a dex from? It was from this thing right here. Oh, we're short decks again. Big dex node, and then we go to level... We just go to a higher sniper's mark. If only Mega Blood. We can go Mega Blood eventually if we wanted to farm faster. Change into Dex on gear. I can't do that there. I guess technically I have mana regen. I could recraft this ring to not suck. I could mirror my good ring. And then recraft this as well. We have way more Chaos Res than we need, so I can get back attributes somewhere. For right now, we'll do... Ooh. Oh. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Cluster. Hear me out. Hear me out. Come on, please. Please. I'm begging you. Please. One more chance. Okay. Screw Veteran Defender. What about... Okay, screw that mod. Okay, no. Screw that. No! I want the shield cluster, man. I want it bad. I want it bad. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, I do like Advanced Guard, though. Advanced Guard is sick. Add a 5th mod to your belt. We can do that eventually. I know that could hit an attribute, but I'm just trying to think about a shield cluster. Gladiator's Fortitude? Okay, so Advanced Guard just doesn't want to be on a travel node like anything else we want. That is just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Light Minion on natural? I don't think that's worth it. I want to go large cluster. Let's try these two. These two would be pretty good. What does a guy gotta do to not have the good thing in the back every time, man? What the hell is this? Use the cluster website. I don't think any of these work. It's really depressing. It's settling time! It's time to settle even more than I was willing to settle before. Just craft it. We are borderlining on broke. Oh my word, look at my gold. Gentlemen, there may have been a clerical error.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay, that gets us advanced guard. Movement speed penalties are gone. Screw that dex passive. Do this. Then we'll change this craft as well. Okay, we'll fix this in a little bit. I swap any of these jewels out. Yeah, screw the block. 17.5 looks good. 17.5 looks good, guys.
Godslayer.
Okay, and then we need to do this. Fire to lightning.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right, res is fixed. 17.5 life. 1,300 to 1,500. This used to say 1,000 to 1,100, so now we're at like 30% more damage. We've grabbed the +1 here. Our old Nictas we will sell for apparently 11 chromes. But actually I'm going to sell for 15 chaos because screw chrome pricing. That's just weird.
Sell as you desire.
We're back down to no divines and no gold. But we made hella upgrades. Let's go ahead and let's do this in power. Can you volatile Val tech rods? No. Can't volatile Val jewels. Can you do no regen maps? You could go grab a life flask. You'll slowly die to your links. You'll get some from recover on block, but it's not like a pleasant experience. Could you do a Merc update? I'll do one tomorrow morning, guys. We're almost at the end of the stream. It's already getting pretty late. Yikes.
Your wish is my command.
Waiting for the bot patch to go live should make loading so much more comfortable. It's gonna happen. Well, we don't know when it's gonna happen. Soon, hopefully, though. All right, let's do. I don't have enough gold for money for a gold map.
Yes.
much does it cost to buy, what are they called? The clam infested shelf? Need a bunch of these, right? 20 chromes a pop. How much gold are they? 3K gold. I don't have that. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna buy nightmare maps. We're gonna run nightmare maps, guys. This'll help us get... This'll be 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Where this'll get us currency. And it will get us, it'll get us gold, right? No, not the bush thing, not the bush thing.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay, we're out of gold. It's fine, these maps will pay for themselves. Beautiful times, guys. Beautiful times.
Hunter alive turned to
Ooh, Divine Orb. Honestly, do I actually need this? This is so overkill. I need money. I'm broke. We'll swap back to a use one full. A use one full silver flask. We're too broke. We're too broke to be holding on to a flask that we don't need for damage. Is Rumi's Concoction good? Rumi's Concoction's good. I just want the onslaught on whenever it goes full. So the Merc has permanent onslaught, right? But we don't have onslaught from the Spectre anymore, so... Yo! Now we're talking. Dropping a Scaling Vector, it'll be okay. It makes the Sniper's Mark even better, guys. Think about it that way. Do we become Lead Mechanic Enjoyers? What do you guys think? How do you think we're gonna do here? We don't have the mines anymore. It's 136% more life.
tread no further.
Definitely missing the mines. I'm not missing the mines. I don't miss the mines one bit right now. I have one less button to press, my friend. Don't care for the boss loot? Oh, it drops really slow, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Whoops. I forget T-17s, their boss loot drops slow. my axe. Yo, Velicaneer. Appreciate this up, man. For Untouched Soul, do we default white sockets now? Or we still have to do the Omen of Blonking for Chrome? For Untouched Soul, it defaults to white sockets. It makes the white sockets really easy to hit with the new system. It's very, very helpful for it. I got Bandit Lord's Band and Gold Ring, sweet for gold farming. What is that? Are those like outcomes for the like the side banner things? What's your block source? Block on shield and then block on jewels and then versatile combatant. I've made 15 divines flipping 1,000 ribbons a day. Flipping 1,000 ribbons? What the hell? Who's buying 1,000 ribbons?
Approach, challenger.
Luminary rerolls? Like rolling into Luminary? Or people who have played Luminary and like, this is the worst thing I've ever played in my entire existence. Those guys. Both?
Your luck's running around.
There's a lot of interesting things you could do with other mercs. I'd say so too.
Can I not have them then?
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, Reddit here, they demand you stop having fun and admit the build only works on a 10 mirror budget to start.
No. Because I'm not a liar. It works on a very low budget. Believe it or not, guys, I leak started this. Do you know that? I leak started with 0 currency as a Luminary. It's crazy, right?
Well, what?
I gambled myself a Nictas and SSF? Yo, nice. Congrats on your Nictas, good sir.
Don't poke around too long.
This does not apply to the cheese snacks and other allegations. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Alright, one feared, and then we're gonna try clam infested. One feared, and then we're gonna try clam infested and see how it goes. See if you guys are right about the gold.
I may not
Father, no!
I mean, everything you got probably doubled in price. Since once people saw you had it, it's not as cheap for you. Or maybe there's another thing that's also true, which is we're 4 days in the league now, and guess what? A T3 item is no longer 100 chaos. A taming is no longer 100 chaos. Maybe there's a lot of things that are very strong for the build that became way cheaper as well. AKA getting the build started with good gear that could literally take you to Ubers is more available. Yes, the min-max pieces are going to cost a premium. They're freaking min-max pieces. What are we talking about? Like, ay, ay, ay.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying it's not as cheap. It's cheaper to get started. That's my point. The end game setup, if you want to copy what I'm doing, the min-max, yeah, you weren't the first person to do it, therefore you got to pay a premium. Now, if you were ahead of me and did the upgrades first, then you got the cheaper price, right? If you realized, hey, the crit chance mod is going to be an end game item, I should buy that before Lance does, then you get the cheap price. But we're talking about min-max pieces. Those are always going to be premium when it comes to late game, end game setups, right? The thing is, you don't need that stuff to be absolutely dominating. Crit chance, yeah, we got the overcap crit chance chest piece on our Merc now, which is why we no longer need Assassin's Mark for power charges. We also added tech rods, which tech rods is insane. I gotta be honest, guys, it's way more fun to play this build not having to press mines. This was a worthwhile change. Upgrade the build enough where things still die instantly, and you get +1 button not having to get pressed. F mines, F mines. Hell yeah. All my homies hate mines.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Charlotte's coming for a quick out on Chris. Yeah, she already snuck up behind me. Have mines except for Hexblast mines? May they rest in peace. Yeah, they didn't make it.
Oh, careful. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Can I have a hug?
Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void. Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
What's the source of Kong ground for this build? You can get it through Rational Doctrine. I kept telling myself I was going to put one on when I SSF'd it from doing a bunch of synth maps, but I haven't dropped one yet. Is Lance being ambushed? I was getting a hug. I was getting +1 hug.
One is my own creation.
Can I see a summary of the build? The mobile page, I have a bunch of like information on the build, and then I also have been doing daily updates with the changes and stuff I make. Is Raw Mother's capped, or does it? It's only yeah. It's just 75 chaos res. Could use that with Flame Link. The buff effect doesn't apply to the non-mercenary. The ascendancy point is merc only. So it doesn't work with any other build, unfortunately. So you wouldn't play the Golem build with this, basically, because it just doesn't work, right?
We shall soon be fat and rich. Yeah. Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. Alright, we'll do Awakener and Dread. And I think we'll call it here for the night, guys. Because I'm getting pretty tired. Feeling a little bit sick, so I'd rather get some better sleep tonight, not stay up as late. Hope you guys can respect that. But, I think this is probably our final upgrade for the Many Shot. And I think we'll start working towards doing End Shrouds tomorrow. / farming to craft armor stack gear, I think. We could potentially farm for a Mage Blood just to make our character move faster. Instead of doing Stygian Vise, I guess. But like, could corrupt Light Radius on Hollowed Monarch, I guess. There's a few things we could still upgrade. Hope you feel better. Yeah, dude. I've been having trouble talking the last couple hours. It's been getting a little bit worse. My throat's Tomorrow, if I don't have a voice, we know why. We know why. Do we have an updated Merc clip? I don't think we've done an updated Merc clip. I guess we could try to do one right now. So updated Merc. We made a chest piece with the crit chance overcap mod. That way, all the overcap crit gives us increased crit chance. We also added a Tech Rod's Murderous Eye, and then every Abyssal socket we have in each of these sockets are Murderous Jewels, so it's 200% crit chance there. The crit chance mod is close to 400% crit chance. Between those two mods, the natural crit chance on the Merc, the high base crit of Spine Bow, this Merc is right now at like 95 crit without Assassin's Mark, so that's why I swapped to Sniper's Mark. And so yeah, that's the main thing. And we upgraded our res on the thing, and we grabbed a lethality on the Anoint for the Untouched. Hopefully that's short enough for a clip. Does Sniper's Mark mess up the return on Val Ice Shot? Ooh, does it? Maybe. What do you guys think? That might be a reason to go back to Assassin's Mark. I didn't even think of that. It might actually. The split might break the return. I don't think it would. You don't think so? If it splits off in a bad direction, though. I think it might be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Could go punishment. Yeah, we could go punishment. It never stopped me from using it with Nimbus. It maybe should have stopped you. By the time you have Nimbus, you have really good gear, so you maybe not paying attention to the nuance of it, but it might matter. Well, I'll have to do some comparison testing tomorrow. We'll do some like kill time comparison testing on like trauma boss or one of the bosses where we can just do one phase or whatever. Punishment is huge. We could try punishment. I mean, punishment's pretty much the same thing, right? I mean, not quite. It's a little bit weaker than Sniper's Mark.
Spending so freely.
We'll try punishment on this dread. Can't steal power charges, reduce crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is Kayakson the correct for many shots? Yep.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Untold power.
Means to an end. Erosion in time and space.
Oh, that's right. I have my shield charge too.
Her power is an illusion made real.
I forgot I had fire shield charge. Neat.
Safety and security. Tight tethers.
Burning synapses.
Negligence.
Her power is an illusion made real.
How much DPS do you have? I don't know. It's a lot though.
A veil of safety.
We definitely have more damage than before we took off. But like we took off Stormblast on this new setup, and we still have a lot more damage than we had before with the crit change.
Now consumed by their
Irrevocable thoughts.
her power. Her dread.
Is this Uber? Yeah, this is Uber. See? Whispers. It's Uber.
That might sell.
Has he done his daily Uber Lab? No, I haven't done my daily Uber Lab. I have not done it. Alright, let's do this feared, and then
Let the black dance begin.
tomorrow update, right?
Tight tethers. Time to up the stakes. Handle this.
Everlasting.
Temporal tears.
Yeah, the damage is looking pretty good. Turns out we could get to a point where we don't care about Stormblast because the enemy dies before we could even throw the mines. No, Lance, you won't be able to get to a point not like I don't know. Anyways, I'm tired, man. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Let's go ahead and see who's online. Let's go see who's online. I need sleep. I'll send you guys over to... perfect content window, guys. Perfect content window. X, the Farmer X, just died. Make sure to ALK LFG when you show up, guys. Make sure to ALK LFG when you show up. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. We'll make the update for tomorrow in the morning at some point. Holy ALK LFG content angle. Get in there, boys. Get in there.